Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. And today is Tuesday, so that means the servers are offline, but no, hopefully not going to be for long. It says 11, which is 8 a.m. PST, but yeah, 11. Now it's funny because on the weekend, I don't know if I can even still find a, let me see if I can find this image. This was really, it got me excited for a bit, and then I got unexcited when I realized it was some kind of error, but a lot of posts in this Discord. There it is. This is what was there on the weekend. Showtext, what's up, buddy? 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. PDT, which is exactly what time it should be happening. But I guess that was just wrong because it got changed. I don't know how they made that typo, but yeah, that was just wrong. I was like, whoa, if they can start doing this, and that really alleviates my #1 problem with the company, but I guess not. Delta Chaos, what's up, buddy? Which time is it for you? Which time? It's 10:45 a.m. Yeah. So server's supposed to be up in 15 minutes or less. Go Thor, what's up, buddy? Welcome. And Omnichrome, how you guys been? What are you guys up to this weekend? Anything? What did you do this weekend? I mean to ask. Hopefully everything was good for you guys. Morning Metro stream. Oh, everything's, you know, it's a normal time we start. 11 a.m. is the start time usually around that time. Just start a little bit ahead of time because I figured we got something to talk about. If you guys didn't see, let's go ahead and chat about it now. So if I can find it on Wowhead after all these posts. Afternoon, how we doing? Wires don't talk. Welcome. Why not? What is that? I don't know why they wouldn't. My knee is still recovering from surgery. Spent most of my time doing whatever chores I can between PC and icing. Oh no. Well, I hope everything's going well for you. I've messed my leg up too, but it's probably nowhere near what you did. I don't know exactly what happened, but anyway, yeah, they buffed the bronze celebration token. This is not what I initially wanted to talk about, but pushed my Death Knight so hard it went from 617 to 626. Nice. They added 90 seconds to the death timer. Yes, that's what we're going to be talking about. But yeah, they also did this, which means I will probably be able to get my transmog sets now. Just have to dedicate a little bit less time than I expected to. But still, actually said our goal has been players should be able to get all the tokens they need during the events by playing content they enjoy. Just Mythic Plus just doesn't count though. You can't enjoy that apparently. Everything else gives stuff, but not Mythic Plus. Really weird. Don't really understand that, but yeah, I really don't want to do world content, but now that it's more valuable, it's going to be a lot more likely that I can get it done. So anyway, where is this post? Yeah, here it is. Challenger's Peril now adds an additional 90 seconds to the timer of Mythic Keystones. First of all, what a fucking ridiculous way to solve this. What an absurd way to solve this. How about you just remove the fucking affix? Like, honestly, like, it's really, really, really overthinking this at this point. Really overthinking this at this point. It says, we wish for Challenger's Peril to emphasize precise play and place a greater risk on players' decisions as they progress through higher keystone levels. With this goal in mind, we want to give players a bit more breathing room for these decisions by adding a bonus to Challenger's Peril. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really make any sense. The way Wowhead spins it is that you get 6 free deaths now, which is actually cool if you think of it that way. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good idea. So we'll see how this plays out, but 90 seconds on every single key is actually going to be wild. Like, that's huge, so really big. I think they just don't want people dying 20 times, and that's why I said, like, they need to make it start at 1 second, then go 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. Like, that's all you ever needed to do, or maybe double it instead, but yeah, that's all you ever needed to do if you wanted this. Do you think the people in charge of Mythic Plus are dumb? No, they're just stuck in this stupid, they got bad feedback from the community, and now they're stuck in this, we need to keep working on this feedback, and in reality, it was just bad feedback from the whole time, and they never should have even bothered with any of this. Anyway, what else? The sets suck anyway? Oh no, they're amazing. I want every single one, so. What else? Cool random deaths, whatever, but a wipe still cripples you. Right. It's just okay. There we go. Just look at it as you get 90 seconds extra. That's all you need to do. Because do you think that's going to make keys easier or harder? Obviously, it's going to make keys substantially easier. Like that missed conversation we had last week. Like that's over now, right? We upgrade that key every time we do it now. AR Glassmer, what's up? Thanks for saying that. I appreciate you. I don't think it's bad feedback. I just think devs being stubborn to admit it is a terrible fix. Because they made it because of bad feedback, that's what I'm saying. Some of the sets are pretty ugly, but the Paladin one and Rogue one are gorgeous. I really like all of them. I think I would want to get all of them if I could, but... This is an enormous nerf to keys. I think it's probably the biggest nerf they've ever done, yeah. I don't think there's anything even close. 90 seconds on every key level is pretty nuts. The funny thing is, imagine doing a 7 now compared to a 6. A 7's probably way easier than a 6, right? But I guess they're both so easy it doesn't even matter. I like the affix. I've noticed everyone using defensives more often to avoid death. Oh, really? Well, I have not. I don't know if you guys watched the video I published yesterday, but we certainly have not experienced much good play from everybody. Regarding the timer change, will it also affect timer points for a double upgrade? That's a great question. I don't know how that factors in. I assume... Did you see that 17 miss where they one-faced the first boss? They had an Og, Shaman, and Death Knight. The Shaman was doing 32 million now. That caught clip was hilarious. You had the clip. I published two things. One was a clip and then one was an actual video. The clip was pretty wild too. You ready for your super umbilicus this week? Yes. Oh yeah, and then they buffed Blood Plague and a couple other things, so it's a good week all of a sudden. I wonder how many keys you wouldn't have had disband if they changed this earlier. Oh, it would be night and day, I'd imagine, yeah. There's a lot of keys that we just simply had one death on and people thought it was over immediately. What's going on there? My very baby and handsome Shaman was beating out plenty of 620 ILL DPS, so yeah. I think one of the biggest nerfs Blizzard ever made was changing Tyrannical from 40 to 20. When did that happen? I was just talking about like in the middle of a season, you know, this was a wild change. The monk set looks sick. Yeah, Sai was telling me about it. I don't think I've seen it. As a brewmaster, I wish they'd give us a nerf just so we know they remember we exist. I've not had any fun this season. Not at all, not once. Love the City of Threads clip. That's how I felt every time I had to stand there waiting for a path to exist. Oh, it's friggin' ridiculous, yeah. That's horrendous. Not once, whoa. That may be on you more than anything, right? I wish they'd work on brew. The fact that other than higher keys, most brewers aren't even playing their capstones is pretty bad. Oh yeah. How long did it take you to farm the stuff you sold on the auction house? I think it was about 2 hours. Every time me and Harry get together to record a podcast, I just do like however long that podcast takes to record worth of farming. So, and I still never turned in all the wax. Let's go actually. Well, oh, it's not even 11 o'clock yet. I had way too high expectations and I was disappointed over and over again. Yeah, no doubt. That's tough too. I mean, it's tough to manage that. Hey Diab, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Do you think there will be any noticeable change to Blood Death Knight damage today? I was having problems occasionally with Shaman ripping threat for me. Well, Shaman got buffed. That's more about the Shaman buff than the Death Knight nerf, but it is reset for you. You should be interesting to see the Blood DK AoE buffs. Yep. Look, Blizzard says that dungeons are fun, so it's fun. Waiting for paths during timed runs must be great time. Yeah, I mean that one's just bad design on their part. There's no real way to spin that positively. I don't know why they did it, and I don't know why they continue to do it, but it's not really that big of a deal at the end of the day. Do you think them going back on the Shaman nerfs was the right thing to do? I don't follow it. I'm not sure what they even did. If someone wants to summarize it for me, I'll react to it, but I don't know what that means. Like, when I read those posts, I don't even understand the spec enough to care, you know? What is that ready and pull button weak ore I see? It's not a weak ore, it's a part of the add-on method raid tools. I got 10s done except Necrotic Wake. As soon as you get one, they all sort of fall in. Yeah, I mean, 10s are pretty easy at this point now, but I definitely made a comment in that video of the DPS ripping on the tanks for their stupidity. That Demon Hunter was brain dead. Actually, 0 brain cells. Yeah, that guy. Well, I mean, yeah, I think that was the comment I just read of yours the other, like an hour ago or something. But that dude was definitely living up to the the meme of Demon Hunter. Yeah, I think overall this has been a great expansion. The unfun parts have been the community, personally. Yep. Oh yeah, the expansion itself is fucking insanely good, but the community makes it worse and worse. I'm stuck at 2491. I need one more 10. Oh yeah. Well, it's tough if you're only going for one key for score. That's rough. I fell behind his DPS. It takes so long to get a key that I just gave up. You can just do your own key. I mean, like, unless you're doing 12s at this point, like, yeah, you can easily just do your own key. I would really recommend it, especially as DPS, because what you want to do is you want to try to get your key as high as possible. And then once you get it to the 8 range, you are in like a tremendously advantageous position, because a lot of really good players are looking for 8s to farm gear or currency, I guess. And so you list that key and only invite them. Only invite people who are like 620 plus and who are like 2.5 or 2.8K or something, whatever you would say. And then they double upgrade your key at least, and now you're in the 10 range. And then if they go back down to 8, you do it again, you know? So you're pretty much like, you're like capped, like you're like, you got like a wall now, so you really can't go below 8. Unless somebody does something really fucking dickish and they just leave or something. I took pre-pictures of our 4 change spells to see the real numbers. Oh, cool. Demon Hunters are the kings of mobility. Moves into fixates and deaths. I love it. Yeah, it's funny, right? They nerfed everything on Ellie, or was planning to. It was way overkill knee-jerk, so they reverted a couple of them. Oh, okay. I mean, a few 10s. I got 4 10 and everything else 9. Getcha. Yeah, the big thing is just for the future, you know, you want to get to 10 ASAP, because that gear is, like, you have no idea. Like, what you're 7 weeks behind on gear now? Or I guess if you've gotten some 10s, I assume you've gotten a few weeks of max vault, but... Is the vault bugged? No, it's not 11 o'clock yet. That's why we're just sitting here waiting. We gotta wait 4 more minutes. BC Amazing, how you doing today? What's up? I always get excited when I get push notification that you're online. Sweet, man. I appreciate you having notifications on. Especially on Tuesday. It's a big day. Reset day. What's the name of the red circle mouse cursor thing? Yeah, it's a weak ore. It's in my UI video. What makes this expansion good to the previous? I'm a new player starting in the War Within. The big thing about the War Within is it really, really, like, dominated the world content schema. Like, in Dragonflight, world content was fucking horrendous. Like, it was so bad compared to what we have now. It was actually, like, world content had been going downward since Legion. And now they really, really handled it. Like, oh man, is it so much better than it's ever been. That's the #1 thing I can praise about the War Within. Everything else is, like, as good, if not better, than any other era, but they really needed to work on that. And I think the nice thing about Mythic Plus is that, like, the difficulty is way more higher. Like, it's more balanced in terms of its difficulty. I think that's a lot better for everybody. My video seemed to bring out... Yeah, you didn't even reply to it. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. That was one of the craziest clips I've ever had submitted to me, man. Thank you so much for submitting that. That was Russell's clip. He also streams, too, so you can check him out if you want to see some... I think he plays mostly Brewmaster, but maybe not always. Funny how your comment section is a view of the world today we live in. Yeah, pretty much. What's your current item level? Right now, 627. It's always the tank's fault. Had a warrior blasting me for not holding threat on the Poland siege. Kept saying, check my death log, bro. Died to slobber knocker. See, those are the ones you want to record, man. You gotta send them in. Hello, Metro. How's it going? I've been leveling a lot of characters with these experience boosts. So, really? Yeah, I probably need to make time for it. I need to get that augmentation evoker leveled up so we can do observation evoker again. Tank is held responsible for their own mistakes as well as everyone else's. Yep. They're responsible for all 5 players' mistakes, basically. Gearing is super hard this season for alts. I caught your main in a week. Oh, you're being sarcastic. I was like, I'm really shocked to hear you say that after what you just explained. Yeah, especially right now, like with the crafting, like because you have like multiple sparks to just craft stuff instantly. And the prices of things have gone down substantially. In the beginning, it was really bad, like the prices because of those Tinder spark bark boxes or whatever. How is your vault? Hasn't opened yet. Waiting. We got 1 more minute. I noticed you're using 2 defensive trinkets. Is that needed in 12s and higher in your opinion? Or is running something like Sack Root a better idea? For me, it's needed, yeah. Although this taunt trinket, I'm not trying to stick with for very long. I want to craft the alchemy trinket, something a little bit more balanced. Slobber Knocker is my favorite ability. Did you see the challenger's peril nerf? Yes. Servers are already up, yep. My friend always tells me we could have skipped X-Pack, but I usually pull expecting theirs to fail skips. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Sometimes you gotta do that. Opinion on nerfs, good or bad? I'm happy. Like, we'll take them, you know what I mean? Provided that it means more people actually stay in keys, I'm happy. Metro, I hate rating. I only like Mythic Plus. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Alright, so nothing this week at all. Transmog? What is that? Ooh, yeah. What the fuck is that? Is that Warrior Tier? That's cool looking. I got a Raid Finder piece because I did the... What does that look like? Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, now we're taking that for Transmog, bro. Sorry, sockets come second. Wait, hold on. Don't we have... We have everything else, right? Cloak? Yeah, close. Yeah, these are all mythic tracks and they're just better, so. Wait, what's going on right now? Oh, I didn't I was like, why is there a veteran piece? I didn't actually finish 8 keys, right? Okay, so yeah, we'll take the weapon for transmog. It's pretty cool. It's so crazy for everyone that everyone is at the vault at 11. In EU, the reset is so early in the morning. Yeah, I like it this way, to be honest. Okay, that might be transmog right now because that's the color that we needed for this set. I think I might do it. I don't know. I kind of like this weapon. Yeah, it fits the set right perfectly. Do the first 6 deaths give 0 time loss? No, they still give time loss. You just get 90 seconds for free. So if you have a 0 death run, you're gonna probably come close to double upgrading a lot of keys now, which is what everybody should have been playing for the whole time. So hopefully this is a really good change for the general community. Okay, so it's a sword. Yeah, that's good right there, man. I like that a lot. Not too bad at all. Do you do raids for viewers? No, no raids here at all. Probably you've already been asked this, but what do you think of Sandland? No interest in Sandland myself. 9 vault slots, not a single upgrade for me. Yeah, it's pretty late in the season though. Like, we're getting to the point now where you shouldn't really expect it. I guess you don't need many upgrades though. Crazy that you didn't fill your mythic vault. I mean, we had fucking like 41 keys and only 7 finished, so. Don't know what else. I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to fill it at this point.
My faith kindles my hope.
Yeah, okay, I guess we'll just do World Boss because we gotta do that for the currency stuff anyway. How's it going today? Hope all is well. Thanks, man. It's going so far so good, but we haven't even started Mythic Plus, so we'll see. I think the keys will explode now with Challenger's Peril nerf. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier now, that's for sure. But the big thing is I'm hoping that people will stop leaving. That's the big thing. Sockets are temporary. Transmog is forever, yep. Yeah, I don't have any other shot at getting that other than the vault too, I don't think, right? Like I got it from a delve. I guess I can get it, but I don't know if the item level matters or what. 16 points away from 3k now in the healer. Nice. World Boss Quest is a scam. You need 5 rares too. Damn, that is a scam. What the fuck? That's unfortunate. Wait, so did I get is there another weapon for the crafted weapon? I guess not. Is this the Dawnbreaker? Yeah. Since I'm EU, I have to watch how the nerfs and Death Knight buffs play through you. Sweet. It's so crazy. I did not experience levers as you describe, but I've not done a lot above 11 yet. Oh yeah, well here let's, if you haven't seen, like, let's put it in perspective for you, okay? Oh, that's not the right sheet. Where's the actual sheet? There it is. That was the Pokemon sheet. Okay, so here is our stats for the season, okay? Not even 50% disband rate. Pretty damn good, considering most seasons are above 50. Season 3 was 56. Okay, so not even 50% disband rate, right? But then you look at, I have a stats tab for only 12s. 78% disband rate. So that if we had only, like if we had sub 12s and 12s different stats, sub 12 is probably like only 30% disband rate. So those keys are just so easy compared to other 12s. And it's definitely going to change now, obviously, yeah. One of the big reasons that there's so many disbands is because people give up like the second anything goes wrong. Now keys timer-wise will be a lot looser. Your spreadsheets are awesome, sweet man. Yeah, I got a lot of them now. What else we got? We got a spreadsheet. Oh yeah, I have the leveling challenge spreadsheet. Big played out 1/level. Has all my leveling challenges on it. That's been fun, although I haven't touched those in a while. Expansion's been got too much going on. I got my golf spreadsheet, which just has a bunch of shit on it that doesn't even, I don't even look at anymore. When was the last, 922? Yeah, that had to be it. I should learn to use Excel. Well, yeah, it's not really that hard. You just got to be diligent with like documenting your stuff. Which dungeons are you going for this week? All? Do you ever do your own key? No, never. I did a 4 today, and the first thing the healer said was, "Hey, it's my first mythic of the season. I guess the result. Guess the results. The results are that you didn't record the run." Let me guess. Your sheet once you got to Gilded Crest range and beyond is amazing with the disbands. Well, to be fair, that's a 9, right? At the beginning of the season, those were. Yeah. And we only did like 6 keys below 9, right? I don't think we did many keys below 9.
Communication initiated.
Adding 90 seconds feels like Blizzard is scared to admit they made a mistake. I think that's a bit of a negative spin on it, but yeah, I guess at the end of the day, I agree with you. They should just remove the affix. I just don't know that they can. There might be like a technical reason why removing it now would be a bad idea. I think it's probably the case. Is there a way to get your spreadsheet? Yep. Yeah, bigplay.1/mythic library. It's in the description if you need it. It's there, then you can delete, you can download a copy or, you know, copy mine to your Google Drive and then delete my data if you want to keep your own. Do you have your old spreadsheet from previous expansions? Would be cool to see if you had the stats. Yep, it's all there. Yep, it's all one document. Yep, from BFA to now. Every key is documented, and the only season that's not on there is season 2 of Shadowlands, because I spent all that time doing it and it didn't seem like anybody cared, so I just stopped. But then when Grawl reacted to my disband thing, I figured I need to get back to it. I feel like with Blood Boil and Heartstrike buffs, it's worthwhile dropping rapid decomposition and preservance of the Ebon Blade. No. There's like no changes to be made here. These are just simply buffs to compensate for the nerfs we got last week. This isn't gonna like change our playstyle or anything. I have to like log out for some reason to get this quest. Do you have routes published for the season? No. I stopped doing that. It's just a rat race. Like, people release shit too early, so in order to compete with that, I had to basically make incomplete routes. Like, routes never, you don't ever just do a route and that's the end of it. Like, you need to keep thinking about it over the course of the season. The man, the myth, the metro. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Looks like the patch is bugged. Oh, I guess me logging off was enough for the guy to quit. Looks like the patch is bugged. Didn't time an Eric 14 yesterday for 20 seconds, but appears now timed. No, that's not a bug. That's, yeah. In fact, oh yeah. What the fuck? Look. Oh shit. We're almost 2,900. I didn't even think about that. That's not a bug. Look at all the extra 12s we just got. We got Siege of Brawlis. That was the one we DC'd on, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't remember finishing a siege, but. And we got Necrotic Wake. No, we got that already. Yeah, no, the only one we got was Siege, I think. It's just we got a bunch of score because of the timer changes. That's also really cool, right? Holy shit. Grats, guys. Grats on your free score. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. I didn't even think about that. Grimbatol is definitely one we still need. And then it's 13s. Grimbatol and City of Threads. Honestly, if we just finished those 2 dungeons, we'd probably have those as well. What happened to 12 keys? Nothing. You didn't see the Challenger's peril affix thing, I guess, right? Too bad your vault didn't get a free slot. Oh, we didn't finish more keys. We just... Those are keys from a while ago. Alright, let's just like sign up to shit and we'll go see what things look like. Especially Mist. That would be the #1 to take a look at because that was the dungeon that we thought was the tightest timer. Okay, we got invited to Grimmatol. Perfect. Why did the score change? Because they changed the peril affix. Didn't we just talk about that? Yeah, 28.91 now though. We were 28.25 when we logged off, I think. So we gained like 70 points. That's crazy. We gain points on every time key too, right? Because like the percentage of time is now better. So if we barely upgraded the Mist, we now have like a comfortably upgraded Mist, which gives more score, you know? Yeah, well, yeah, we actually got... I don't remember finishing a Siege 12, but I guess we must have. 90 seconds over time. I don't know. I don't remember that. But I guess it happened. So we just got a free Siege 12 there. Thanks a lot. Doesn't feel like we earned that one, but... Doesn't this make your data on the spreadsheet invalid? No, it's about when it's entered. They made a nerf. Like I can't do much about that. So it'll probably change double upgrades as well. Yeah, definitely. I would imagine. Yeah. They applied the fix retroactively, and they do this every time. If you guys are new to like, yeah, they do this every time. If they ever add time to a dungeon, it's all retroactive because it's just based on the time that you have when you look at the score, basically. The Siege run was probably the run that we had when the Resto Shaman didn't lust the 3rd boss, but used it on the last instead. Yeah, I just don't remember one being that close, I guess, is the thing. Wait, we still only get 3 from this, or do I need to drop this and do this again? I can also go there while we wait. Yeah, we can just port to Grimbatol. Although it's filling kind of quick. I don't think there's any point in getting this stuff done now. We're definitely not getting 10 arena skirmishes, 1. Yeah, that must need to be dropped and re-picked up because there's no reason that should be given 3. Okay, we filled. Guy's name is No Keybinds. We played with this guy a bunch, I think. Alright, Grimmy Bats. This one's still probably going to be pretty hard, but... My Eric Hero at least changed to 2 chests. Our warrior died the exact same time as the boss, so we missed 2 chests by 5 seconds. Yeah, I wouldn't say that that's a 100% chance to happen, but yeah, it probably will. I got 12 caught. Oh yeah. Well, I need that one, so I'm pouring all my good luck into your key. Crumb Numb the Bum. Do you have a lot of good luck though, or is that like how much can I reliably expect to gain from that? Just so I have good expectation, you know. I don't feel like entitled to your good luck, but I just wanted to be clear. I have over 9,000 luck, really? You have a lot of those like lucky, what were those? It was like a lucky do or something like that from Mops. I made a video on it. You ever see Sai's video on that? He had like, his inventory was filled with them and he tried to get mount drops to prove if luck existed in WoW. I can't wait till Priory is in the Mythic Pool. I love that dungeon. Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm sure there's great transmog in there too, huh? Is your Throngest the Mythic track? Yep. Yep. But like to actually upgrade gear is like impossible now because of how much disbands there are. So hopefully that's going to go down now after the changes. I have good luck. I have good luck. Should increase your key by at least 12%. Thank you. I appreciate that luck then. I keep a lucky horseshoe in my bag even though I intellectually know it does nothing. Is that the thing we were just talking about with Siler's video? Yeah, probably right. You were right, Metro. I told you last Wednesday that I timed my first 10 of the season, and you said you'll get the rest pretty quick now, and you were right. Yeah, I told you, man. Especially now after the changes. You probably have a bunch of keys timed without even realizing it. I want to run time walking on my Warlock, but Q as DPS is 20 minutes on average. Guess I'll do normal time walking. Or normal to war within. Oh yeah, everybody's doing it for the experience. I've had to grind over 500 gilded in the last few days to catch up. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Just a lot of boring 8s, right? Don't invite Rat Paladin to Priory. Too many consecrations. I call Healthstones lucky holding rocks because I forget to use them most of the time. Oh, that's clever. Your total runs show as 234 on the stat sheet, but when you add up your depleted keys and finished keys, it's 289. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's a problem, I guess. How did we make that problem? You're talking about if I add all 3 of these up, it is not 234? It is. Oh, you're talking about these two. You're confusing what these are. Each of these are combining 2 columns. So a depleted key is any key that's not an upgrade, meaning disbands plus completions. And a finished key is any key that's not a disband, meaning completions plus upgrades. Cracks me up that they buffed Time Walking Dungeon. They are really taking old content serious. It's actually funny because me and Siler, we did a podcast. I'll have that published hopefully this weekend. But yeah, he was actually really upset because they apparently explicitly said that Time Walking was supposed to be made harder, and then they just like totally failed. So that's yeah, I'm glad they changed that actually. Got the exact Mythic track shoulders I need in the vault. Shame I can't catalyze them till Tuesday. Yeah. Well, congrats. I'm glad you got them. What's your favorite dungeon this season? I try not to have a favorite because you got to run them all equally, and if you had a favorite, you just do that one a lot, you know. How is your vaults? I took transmog, so really good. I saw Alex Central actually messaged me this, that Aaron Judge has a worse batting average than Lou Gehrig did in his final season. It's only the postseason. He's a good player in this regular season, but yeah, they're gonna lose. The hero finger on Demon Hunter. Let's go. Nice, grats. I'm very tempted to buy the Brutosaur. Oh, you should do it if you like it. It's pretty, it's a really good value, to be honest. I made a whole video on that this weekend, too. What they need to do is scale the War Within dungeons, item level, time walking. There's too many DWs. They need to scale Twilight Masquerade dungeons because because tanks cannot hold threat at all. Oh, really? Can you post the Titles Giga route in the party chat? What key level is this? 12, yeah. That was the most common response you've ever gotten to saying you have no route. It's not the most common, to be fair, but yeah, it's definitely on the same level as, like, this is the response that you should get. I have a better Swarmlords on my Demon Hunter than Main. Oh, yeah. Was that the route from 2016? I still don't know what that was about. Anyway, what stats are on your weapon? Radar doesn't show it. I have versatility and mastery, yeah. Or no, haste and versatility. I didn't actually put a like a crafting missive on there because I didn't have the ability to craft it at a high item level. I just told my group that I don't have any specific route as a tank and got kicked. Yeah, that's like a pretty, yeah, it's like a probably like a 50% chance if somebody asks for a route that they're gonna fight you on it. So just be prepared. If somebody asks for a route, you're probably not gonna have a good time. Did you ever end up watching that fight? Nah, I mean, there's so many things I wanted to watch. So many things I wanted to watch this weekend. I didn't get to any of them really. I got just about 1 hour into like 10 hours of things I wanted to watch. I watched the Duke preseason game though. New to tanking, is it normal for non-experienced Blood Death Knight to have lower HPS than the healer? No. That's, I mean, I don't know what that means, but it doesn't have anything to do with experience. It's probably just because of the key level being too low and you're not taking enough damage at that level.
Beware. Beware.
Yes.
Beware.
Metro, do you see Magomedov's double spinning back fists? No, I don't. I've unfortunately haven't really been able to watch UFC in a long time.
Beware.
See, that tremor just went off and nobody even died. All those idiots were saying like, "Oh, that'll one-shot you if you don't kick it." It didn't even fucking come close. Didn't even hit everybody for half their health, I don't think.
Beware.
There was Purgatory. This pack's taking a long time with no lust.
Beware.
And fucking Og Evoker. Depends on the dungeon and key level. I played some 10s like Siege of Brawls where I don't even have more HPS than the healer just because there's a lot of damage. The group just survives. Right, that's true too, yeah. It could be that the healer is just having to carry a bunch of DPS basically. The entire party is geared to the teeth. Of course it won't kill. What is that? How is that? How is that in any way a counter to what I just said? Yeah, this less timing. We're gonna test the whole 90 seconds right here. You can tell. It's not a counter. I'm saying I don't think it would kill either. Oh, okay. Well, you worded it in a very strange way to say that then. I would have said pull double with lust, but you already went purgatory. Yeah, we the first pull was the lust one. That I can't pull any bigger than that without that big mob not being there. Too much potential damage. Here's weekly 12s, no lever a thing. I mean, I don't know. It could be. No reason it can't be. Do you not run A-bomb limb? Nope. Hey Metro, what do you think about the adjustments to the timer fix? I reacted to it at the beginning of the stream if you want to see it. TLDR, it's obviously going to make dungeons a lot easier. We'll make a video this weekend on what I think about like aftermath of it, you know? The queen got so nerfed that people are doing it with 580 heroic item level. Oh wow. It's a band-aid, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. Like, whoa, what the hell? You come close to killing this mob?
Beware.
Guess it's fine. Low health is enough. Everybody was focused on these mobs because they were overlapping. morning, Metro. Really been enjoying the Pokemon content. Oh, good. Yeah, we published a new Pokemon TCG opening on Monday morning, and then this morning I'm back to Pokemon Nightmare Crystal, which has been really, really fun, actually. I'm really shocked at how fun it is. Tooltips must not be updated. Same damage numbers. Oh, yeah, maybe not. Sometimes that requires a patch.
Beware.
Alright. Did my first 10 last night. Finally broke. I feel like I finally broke through. Taking your advice, I've been trying to really get better with knowing the dungeons. Well, that's great, man. If you have any questions, let me know. Happy to hear that you're accomplishing your goals, though. I had a Preservation Evoker pumping crazy DPS in between healing. Oh, cool. They should be one of the better ones for it, because all they have to do is really just maximize their few spells that they have. What's the recommended item mobile to start tanking 10s? Doesn't really work that way. You should try to get in them ASAP no matter what. With the trouble Bugsy gave you, I'm terrified of that Whitney's Mill Tank. Oh yeah, who knows? I think the game is just really, like, it's not very well made early on. I hope. Like, I don't know for sure, but I think it's... Because with permadeath, it's like... And the fact that you're not allowed to go backwards, I basically just got fucked there. Like, I planned on doing what I did for Faulkner for every gym. Just having Pokemon that are just there to die. Like, that I don't care about losing, you know? But because I wasn't allowed to go back, I was severely limited. Like, I could have just did the same thing. I could have just did a Geodude army again, you know? And just won that very easily with 5 Geodudes, basically. But because I wasn't allowed to go back, I wasn't... Like, I didn't know I needed that. I would have just caught, like, 10 Geodudes at the very beginning of the game if I knew that. But yeah, I think it's probably not going to get that much harder as it goes on. Simply because we'll have better access to Pokemon. And any good Pokemon I'll probably just start catching extra of, I guess.
Beware.
I really don't like catching Pokemon in that game, though. That's the only thing that really makes it unfun. I need to find, like, an actual list of guaranteed drops, like, or whatever, guaranteed encounters. Do you feel the damage buffs? No.
Beware.
People are doing 18s. Well, they're going to be doing a lot higher than that now after these changes.
Beware.
Did I get that? Shouldn't Blood Boil buff be noticeable on Umbilicus? I mean, the word noticeable means I'm paying attention to it, which I'm not. Like, it's not something that's, like, screaming at me, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, it's just damage. I don't even think about it. The only thing I pay attention to is my health pool.
Beware.
So if you want to compare DPS and healing charts at the end of the dungeon, I'm happy to do that, but realistically, it's a very minor nerf in the case of actual success rate.
Beware.
Found myself enjoying watching people play WoW instead of playing it. That's kind of how I was with Pokemon for a long time. I mean, I still kind of am that way, but I just don't have the time to watch stuff anymore.
Beware.
Dropping 20% to Blood Shield Mastery for consumption resets is OP now. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. These pulls usually go pretty poorly. Let's see how they go. Only 2 deaths, so we're already off to a good start, but dungeon's about to get a lot harder. Did you gain any score? I don't know exactly where we ended, but we're at 2890 now. 2891, so we gained... I noticed we got Siege of Bralis 12. Like, we just got given it, so I don't know if there's any other dungeons like that, but yeah, that's pretty cool. 10% Blood Plague buff is really 20% with Hero Talent, and then you add consumption for 30%. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably true. I gained 13 score. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I gained a whole upgrade, but I probably would have gained all the keys at 12 if we actually just finished every key we did. Siege of Bralis, more like son of a bitch. Yeah. Son of a what? SOB. Still think Bloodshot is never worth taking. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you could do Mythic Plus and think it's worth taking. Like, just look at the actual stats on the damage profile and look at the actual amount of uptime you'd have. Just tuned in, Ogavoker's first dungeon of the day. Gonna be a good day. Yeah, what do you guys like Ogavo? Like, should we talk about that again, or? Umbilicus meta now, yeah. Wowhead would disagree with you, especially after the Death Strike buffs. They're probably going to double down on it. Oh, I mean, they've already doubled down. Like, you can't double down any further than already has been done. We'll see what the overall damage looks like, though, at the end of the dungeon in terms of spells. What's your current item level? 627. What about you? What do you drop for Umbilicus? I don't know. Not sure. I never tried anything without it, so I'm not sure what I would take.
Beware.
Good start. This fight always makes me think somebody bloodlust because of the sounds. But it's not even up yet. Which it would have been if the guy lusted on the first pull. It still doesn't change the damage profile of Blood Death Knight. You will always do significantly less physical damage. Yeah, no doubt. PoE 2 got delayed again. If Blizzard had as many delays as that game had, people would be rioting. Oh, really? What? Why does it keep getting delayed? I don't know anything about it.
Beware.
That's a bad one. It's fine, I guess. Boss almost dead. Actually have pretty good damage for bosses in here.
Beware.
Data migration and conversion. They actually said that as the reason. That's crazy. The game's too technically difficult to make. Sorry. Sorry if you already discussed this, but what are your thoughts on the peril change? Yeah, I reacted to it at the beginning of this stream. We'll make a video on it this weekend when, like, we've done a bunch of keys, but otherwise, obviously, I mean, there's really not that much to react to out of the gate. We'll see how it plays out, kind of at the end of the day.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Beta is delayed for what it's worth, not the launch. Oh yeah. Why? When's the launch supposed to be? The Exalted Hearthstone for Narub encases and crushes you in webs. Oh wow. PoE devs understand that playing... Okay.
Beware.
What else? PoE devs understand that delaying a game for a quality launch is important. I mean, you kind of have to if it's a free-to-play game, right? There's no reason to launch it early. You don't get any money from it. It's still free-to-play, right? My bad. Yeah, that's a hell of a mistake. That's gonna really... Yeah, that's like probably our 90 seconds just given away now. We're gonna have to try to skip something later, I guess. There's your 6 free deaths, yep. And we're now over count by a lot. It's kind of free to play. To play early access, you have to buy it. Oh, Jesus. PoE 2 is going to be a lot of fun on console. Oh, yeah, there's consoles.
Beware.
You'll see in the replay, it wasn't a mistake. What does that mean? Oh, you mean like you did it on purpose? Yeah, I thought he did it on purpose. Somebody pinged it, like if they were about to pull it.
Beware.
It's free to play, but they do make a lot of money from supporter packs. You can skip the warlocks in the next area. I already do that, yeah. I guess we'll try to skip that dragon, yeah. That's one that I don't normally do.
Beware. Beware.
You just walk to the left of it, right? Let that umbilicus do some work before we stun the mob. Or somebody else stun it already.
Beware.
Forget it. Hey Muya, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
I just got hit by the fucking swirl. Tough mechanic. I'm gonna buy the yearly POE pack once I get the money, alright. Yeah, you just have to hug the wall, gotcha.
Beware.
POE is kind of pay to win a little bit though. You can't interact with game trading without paying money. Oh wow. That's pretty crazy, to be honest. I just play solo self-found. Solo self-found is a lot of fun. Makes you really understand the game. Nice. Yeah, that's how I would do it too if I was gonna play a game like that. Totally solo ARPG would be my way. The game's original launch date was 2020, so at this point we're in 4 years worth of delays. Holy shit. PoE is a hardcore solo self-found game. It's the best gameplay, yeah, I can imagine. You can pay $40 to $60 and play the game forever though. Nice. I would hope so.
Beware.
Their expansions are free and quite substantial. Nice.
Beware.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about that game, but I've never played it. I'm not really a big ARPG guy, so. If I was gonna play anything, I'd play Diablo 2 because it's moddable.
Beware.
Hey Brody, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. My problem with PoE is there's been just way too many systems in it. See, I kind of like that in a single player game. I like that in WoW. I would like that in WoW too, to be fair, but I think it's better in a single player game.
Beware.
Like a game that's kind of meant to be single player, even though I know it's not really, but... Okay, we have even more count.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
PoE has too many legacy content mechanics? Oh, really? Well, that may be true. I don't know anything about that, but...
Beware.
Yeah, the fucking lava bender and the drake. We're probably dead here, right?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Yeah, somebody backed into it. It's not a very good place to tank it, but the patrol was there, so there wasn't really a lot of choices. You just need to play smarter.
Beware.
What is PoE? Yeah, Path of Exile. Blows my mind that people queue up for 10s and higher and then do stuff like pull a dragon. That one was tough because we had to really tank it in this weird corner, but yeah, that's pretty bad all around.
Beware.
Mind games, what's up, be welcome.
Beware.
Maybe the AUG is a secret saboteur. Oh, yeah, it was him who pulled this one again, right? Let's take a look at that. I do play D2 pretty often. I have a couple mods that I play whenever a new season starts. And it's first time watching anyone run a 12. I don't understand how people pull extra mobs at that level. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunately not uncommon. Let's get that in the sheet and we'll take a look at that. I've seen you play with that Resto Shaman 3 times now. Yeah, it's been a few times. Grim Batol 12 Disband. Week 7 now. No Ellie Shaman. Was that a bug or? I heard they nerfed him, but I don't know by what. Did we replace Ellie with AUG? What a terrible, terrible decision. Alright, let's see what happened. The lack of awareness astounds me with pugs. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize your party left. Oh, yeah, it's over. You pulled using that flame breath ability, the one that flies you across the map. The dragon? I didn't see that myself. Let's see what happens. First nerf was 30%, then they reverted, so it's like 18%. Oh, okay. Okay, so you see, if you walk over this thing, you aggro it, all right? So, unfortunately, if you can't tell why we're in this position in the first place, it's because we got really, really bad timing on this patrol. Now, this is like the worst possible timing you can get. It's literally just standing here waiting for us. So, we can't really fight it. We have to fight it from between here and here, basically, or this, like, in this bridge. So, everybody needs to stand from here to here, basically. They don't know that, so this guy ends up pulling that dragon, but, yeah, this isn't ideal. Typically, you get here and the pad is nowhere near you. But that's because we pulled that extra pack entirely. So I'm pretty sure that guy just dashes over there. So I guess that's the same thing. Here's the evoker. And yeah, he just kind of, I don't know, is that dragon's breath or something? But yeah, he just gets too close to it. So it's like, we're pretty close to that edge anyway, you know? He needs to be up here fighting it. So it's unfortunate, but it is him ultimately that made that mistake. And then in terms of this pack, yeah, that guy, like, I'm pretty sure that guy actually just aggroes it. Like, look at, he's like posturing like he's about to attack it. See him? Watch him. He's like facing them. I swear he's probably got him targeted. Yeah, that's not something you should ever have that happen. Okay. He was casting Eruption to maintain his buff. Oh, really? There was no need for him to dash through you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had all that. Not that the pack was going left. It should have been way more clean over there. I can't even get invited to an 8. We have some people doing 12s. Oh, we got a lot more than... We got a lot of people doing 12s. Yeah, no, I mean, you're talking about the way they behave. But yeah, unfortunately, that's not really abnormal. Did the Blood Death Knight buff happen? Yeah. What else? I pulled that guy with the 2 Warlocks on the other side of the bridge. That's what I used to do, but that would just overcount with the route we're doing now, so I don't know if we should change that or what, but... Pugging this season has been rough. It's a miracle I made it to 2,500. Oh, yeah. I think it would be cool if they did 1 random Mythic Plus dungeon on a weekend as a rotation. Oh, God. That would be a mess. What, just it doesn't give score or something like that? Does it feel good? It's a very, like, it's just a damage buff, so I don't even think about it. I mean, nothing's even really changed. I guess Death Strike's a lot higher than normal, though. Death Strike and Heart Strike above Shattering Bone is pretty substantial. Maybe now there is actually a case for, whatever the hell that talent's called. Bloodshot. That's pretty substantial. Above Shattering Bone. What else? I think it would okay with that. Not sure what add-on I have, but it says who pulls first. Yeah, that's a... I don't know what add-on that is either, but that's only on bosses and stuff usually. I'm at 2,200, playing 3 weeks behind. Oh boy. Blood Plague ticks at 0.7% with consumption and heals you for 100% of your damage. It's very good for defense. Yeah, let's see. Oh, wow. Look at the buff to Blood Plague. Holy shit. Yeah, substantial buff to Blood Plague. It's up there. It's up there really good now. Cool. Alright, so what else? Let's just try to find keys to... Well, we definitely need score too, but I want to see what this looks like. City of Treads will definitely do. And then Mist would be one that I think I would really like to see. Because that one is very tight historically this season, and now with another 90 seconds, we'll see what it looks like. I'd rather pick Hard Strike instead of Bloodshot. Yeah, the talent. I mean, it probably would be a bigger buff, to be honest, yeah. Improved Hard Strike. That's 2 talent points, though, instead of 1, so... In terms of Blood Shield, it wasn't up any higher, I don't think. You have to go to Auras. Blood Shield... 49%, so that's a little bit higher than normal, I guess, but that's probably not to do with any actual buffs or anything. I didn't think Blood did bad damage before, like everyone said. Well, they got nerfed like crazy.
I have many wares.
Just sent over to you. Let me know when what you think. You don't have to respond now while streaming. What happened? I think I missed a comment, right? Metro shooting your Discord messages quick about a web-based version of your spreadsheet, still in early development. I'll take a look at it right now. No reason not to while we wait for this to build up. Building a web-based version of your spreadsheet that will hopefully be widely used so we can publicly track overall Mythic Plus statistics. So you're not the first person to try to do this. How does the data get on there, though? Like, where do we get the data from is the question. Does score reset for the next season? Yes. City of Treads? Do you think they'll sell footwear? Yeah, I think so. What's your stats, brother? What do you mean? My, like, in-game stats? Here they are. Blood Death Knight got nerfed because of Frost Power or Reaper's Mark. These buffs are sort of compensation. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Have to ask after watching that run, but why doesn't your HP spike as much as other Death Knight tanks? I don't know. I guess they don't prioritize survival like I do. Manually adds currently. Going to build a text / CSV parsers that you can auto import from add-ons like key count. Okay, so the problem with, like, yeah, this is the recurring problem that maybe you're not fully aware of. Mythic Plus keys that do not finish cannot be tracked. That's why I have the spreadsheet in the first place, because Raider.io and websites like it, they don't track this stuff. So, I don't know how to solve that with the website, but one way or the other, it's a little bit more of a, yeah, like that's a major problem to tackle one way or the other. How do you like that armor trinket? Armor trinket? I don't know. I don't have it, I guess. Key count does track it. There's also the alternative of just manually adding them. Key count tracks non-finished runs. Oh, the versatility. You're talking about the Throngest trinket? Yeah, it's really nice. Why not use a Google Doc spreadsheet? You can import your current sheet. What do you mean? It's dodge, yeah. Can you put up your talents again for a couple seconds? Sure. Take a screenshot. Key count tracks Mythic Plus that was started and unfinished. Oh, really? Alright, cool. Well, if that's the case, then I did not know that. Nova Instance Tracker also tracks depleted keys. It tracks unfinished keys, keys that don't finish. Because, like, even logs don't, so I'm not really sure why these add-ons would. If they can, then that means the websites are really letting people down by not changing to it. Why no consumption? Too many keybinds is a big reason. That's one that I have been considering using, though. If I ever get to a point where I need Rune Tab, I'll definitely be switching to consumption. It is a Google Doc, yeah. He was talking about making a website. What are your thoughts on, like, why to make a website? Like, why is a website superior? For me, the #1 reason I wanted to make a website back in the day was so everybody could all like compile all their runs into one thing. And so that's the big thing that I would want, is a place where like what the way I looked at it was like, you need a place that you can submit. Yeah, there's no actual repair. You need a place where you can submit runs. Like, it doesn't need to only just come from one source. Like, every run in the game needs to have a VOD and needs to have proof of it, and then anybody can submit. So like, if a streamer is doing like 40 keys a week, then a fan of theirs can just like timestamp the VODs, publish that, and put all the stats in themselves. And that would be like the best community made resource, I believe. Now, I talked to somebody else who agreed that this would be an interesting idea, but the problem is like data validity. Like, how do we prove that somebody isn't lying and that the VOD's real? So I don't know how to solve that problem, but if we could get like a data-driven approach to everybody's different, like every streamer's different communities, then I think this game would look a lot different in terms of what's real and what's not about difficulty. Anyway, unbind Windows key plus get a foot pedal equals free real estate. Well, NIT, I guess that's Nova Instant Tracker, saves the instance when you enter it, not when you complete it, and saves the logs on a per pull basis, not the overall. Okay. So it's possible that websites can do this too, and they're just choosing not to, or what? As a healer who wants to get into low mythic plus tanking, should I be looking at guides each season or just learn on the job? I would like to learn on the job if it was me, but maybe you're not capable. Like, if you don't have a plethora of experience, then yeah, I don't know. How would you verify the data? And you would want to track all data, not just the good data, because that will skew the real picture. No way random people will post all their disbands. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way to guarantee it that it's, yeah, I don't know how to solve that problem. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know that a website works in any way, because like, it has to actually be 100% of everything that happens. Similar to a two-factor authentication would likely be the best way for verification, meaning that at least two people from the same run would have to submit the same. That's an interesting way to look at it, yeah. That would be one step towards solving that problem. Multiple people have to submit the same run. Brewmaster is super keybind bloated. I have to use sequence macros on DPS abilities. Oh, really? Wait, what key are we even doing? Oh yeah, missed. What'd you get from the vault? Transmog? How do you feel about the Challenger's Peril affix? I reacted to it at the beginning of the stream if you want to see it. Otherwise, I'll make a video on it this weekend after we've seen a bunch of keys with it. But obviously, it's going to make keys easier, so... The big thing I want to see is them, like, not encouraging people to leave after one wipe, or one death, even. So hopefully this is going to be the case. I thought Vault was tomorrow. Are you in Europe? I bind two buttons on my mouse as Shift and Alt, then use the keyboard 1 through 5 and F1 through 4 with some other buttons I can reach. Why? I'm 616 as Arms Warrior DPS, and I barely get invited above 8. Thoughts? Yeah, just do your own key. We talked about this before, but an 8 is going to be like a big target for people just farming crests. So what you want to do is have an 8 in your bag and then only invite 4 other players to carry you, basically. They'll double upgrade your key, and then you'll have a 10. And as long as you don't go down 2 levels, you'll always be above 8. And you'll be able to farm currency on, or you'll be able to farm score on your own key for a while. You basically want to rush to 8 ASAP and then manipulate the player pool. I had 4 consecutive runs with Demon Hunters dashing into their death and blaming the tank for not knowing how to melee DPS in 8 Downbreaker. I'd love to see those, so make sure you're recording them. If you only single upgrade to a 9, just lower it to an 8 again. Yeah, don't ever do a 9, basically. If you fail the 10 that you get, then just go back to an 8 and double upgrade it again. Can't believe anybody would choose to not lust on the boss. That's so crazy. Demon Hunters make me sad. Oh shit, Demon Hunters make me sad, yeah. I noticed that you have talented into asphyxiate. I try to watch for you using it, but I rarely see it. Yeah, I don't really use it that frequently, to be fair. I've always had trouble with that. I only have like so many things I can track on the screen, and that one kind of gets the odd man out. So I did this on 13 last night. We were crushing it and had the first boss dead by the 6-minute mark. Then we wiped to the second boss because we killed the wrong ad. That's actually happened to me a few times too. I've seen that. It's funny. This week everybody's going to be running higher keys than last week though. You guys are going to be crushing keys now after this change, especially the lower keys. Sub 12 are going to be wildly lenient now timer wise. Did they change Mythic Plus scoring? Yes. You now get 90 seconds extra on every key above 7. How do you deal with Enforcers and Grim Patrol? You can just, that's one place you have asphyxiate. You can just stun them and then they'll drop their stacks.
5,
I'm a fan of lusting on trash. Get it on CD early.
2,
Not in this dungeon, yeah. This dungeon, this boss is like make or break for the timer. I never bothered to get portals before this season, and I got Keystone Hero a few times, but since you need to get a few portals for Hero this season, I started collecting them. It's kind of nice. Yeah, it should be. I mean, that's something that everybody should like focus on getting because, you know, it's going to be nice like down the road if you want to like farm transmog or something too. It's having portals to all these different places. I think I had 20 wipes in total in 2 different runs and missed because no one could identify the right ad. Really? That's kind of scary. You wouldn't expect that to be happening that frequently. Demon Hunter's looking powerful. Do we have, we don't really have anybody who can, oh yeah, Demon Hunter can cage it, yeah. Or maybe this one's just not worth doing anymore.
Only the strongest survive.
Do you see a lot of shamans taking that taunt elemental and it fucks up the bosses? No, I've not really seen that.
Dark forces
them now, they could overtake all of Ardenweald.
I turn away for 3 seconds and the key is over. Yeah, we went to the pack. That one probably not needed anymore now that the timer changes. You can set the LE to passive, so it's just a health, buff, and defensive. Earth LE won't taunt bosses. I've heard that it was bugged at one point though, and it does. I swear it happened yesterday on the first boss of Grim Patrol. It might be like specific bosses that are still bugged. Good. We moved on. We moved for the waves, and the boss just stood there attacking elemental. What's this hunter saying? He's mad that I didn't pull the dungeon the way he wanted to, basically. Yeah, I think that pack's just not going to be needed anymore. It's too dangerous. And now that the timer's got 90 seconds extra, I think we're probably fine to be more conservative there. But certainly not the start we expected. Evoker, Survival, and Balance Druid. Hey Slayer, what's up, welcome. Did my first 10, almost timed it, man. It was not as bad as I was thinking it would be. Oh yeah, well, it's gonna be a lot easier now after the timer changes. Theoretically. If you can finish keys, that is. It's required. Stoneball, I'm not really eager to do that one again. How you doing? You already had reset? Yep, we had reset. No luck so far. Do you have that as a template? What, the spreadsheet? No, you can just take mine and delete my stuff though on it. You'll need to get used to doing that anyway, unless you want to just maintain it yourself after the season's over. Because obviously, if I update mine, yours isn't going to automatically update. Okay, we'll try Eric Kara. Should be easy enough. This one really isn't even worth seeing because we know how easy this timer is regardless, but I think I can just copy it over. Yeah, here's how you do it. You go up here, File, make a copy. This will take it to your Google Drive, or you can go to download and do an offline copy, which I wouldn't recommend, but you can do that too. I normally go left to get mushrooms, buffers, then double pull. So does this not require a CC of the mobs? That's what people were telling me. Got my last 2 portals over the weekend. I might try 11s, not sure about 12s. Oh yeah, keep working on it. Keys are gonna be a lot easier now. CC other casters, unless you trust in stops. Yeah, the stops are fine, that's not my problem. It's just about not pulling the pack when you get to it, is my question. What do they do to the timer? Effectively, every timer above 7 is now 90 seconds longer. TLDR. I've quit playing Elemental. They gutted what I liked about about it with this stupid patch. Oh, really? Seems like a lot of people are in that boat. We haven't seen one yet. Kind of shocked by that. Just open the root gate so you can walk to the left of the pack and pull the two big guys in. So you can just kind of like go around them because of the gate. It was fine before the patch. You mean like before the patch 2 weeks ago, not the hot fixes yesterday? Or this morning, I guess. You just like the rework, which came with the patch, not the hot fixes, right? Yeah. I'm not really sure what actually changed, but I respect that opinion at least. So I've ordered something from Walmart. It says it's supposed to come tomorrow, but it's still in the preparing phase. Does that mean it's not coming tomorrow? I don't know how long it takes to prepare something. I ordered it last week, like in the weekend. Anything good from your vault? Yeah, I got a really nice transmog. Rework where you were 1 million DPS above everyone. I think he's talking about like he didn't like whatever they changed to mastery and all that, right? Like he liked the playstyle before. It's a common mistake, bro, because you're talking about like there's been 3 changes to the spec in 2 weeks, so you need to clarify exactly what you're talking about. That's why I asked so many clarifying questions. Kind of set yourself up for that one.
I have many lucky do's you like.
People are just like sabotaging this timer situation with these Augs though, man. I really want to see what like a full key looks like with good group, but we keep inviting Augs. It basically went from fast cast and spraying lightning rod to many targets to now derp waiting for RNG ascendants to do some damage. Yeah, I could respect that. Like I said, I could see that being frustrating, especially in the middle of a season. Like if they completely changed the playstyle of a spec I loved, I would be really upset in the middle of a season. Just not getting hellstones, I guess.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
They just needlessly complicated it, and basically if you didn't have mastery set waiting in reserve, you were left in the dust. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess if you're like meticulously building sets around secondary stats, then it could be frustrating, but it sounded like it was just a pure buff, even regardless of any of that. Yeah, that's a good death there. Is that guy just onk? He's 5 feet away from the fucking start, and onk's good. AFK now, sweet. Good start. Yeah, let's Corporal, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hank's fault, I already feel it coming. I should have reminded him, that's my bad. Are you done with gearing? Oh no, we still need a lot of gear. We probably won't ever finish the gearing this season. Unless the disband rate goes way down, we probably won't, like, we'll struggle to get caps every week on crests. Ironically, the hunter has misdirects. What does that mean? Rogue left to change talents? Yep. He really had to think about it too, he was gone for a while. Missed the whole pack. Do you only pug? Yes. Hey, left lane hog, what's up, a long time no see, how you been? Is he still AFK? He's here now. That's gotta be fun. Yeah, it is fun, honestly. How can I see your disband spreadsheet? Is it in the description? I actually don't think it is. I always, it's not in there, I don't think. If you want to find it, I can give it to you after the key if you remind me. Otherwise, if you want to find it right now, you gotta go to any of the seasonal reviews for the full disbands. There's a playlist for them. Any of those have it linked in the description. Oh, you did find it? Okay. Because there's two different spreadsheets, don't forget. If you want the one where I write down the reasons and all that, then that's a different place. But if you just want to see all the stats, then yeah, that's in the description. I feel like we're going very fast through this first area. I'm swapping to Retribution Paladin since it's OP as fuck and flying under the radar. It's always going to be a good pug pick with their new, the way they play nowadays, so yeah. It'll probably be, yeah, you know, you probably are right about flying under the radar too, because it's very easy to maximize, but the best players in the world, they don't have problems maximizing their specs, right? So if Red's not theoretically best as well, then it'll probably always just be a good pug pick and nobody cares. Like Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter is not as good of a pug pick as Red is, but I suppose I could agree to some degree. Demon Hunter is usually unique in the way that they have very powerful AoE bursts, like every season after season, so they could be valuable in that way. It's always funny when a beloved MMA fighter loses badly, because people start to cope really hard. People are trying to say Max Holloway was winning that fight. Oh, really? I didn't see it. Obviously, Max has a history of being very, he dominates even fights he loses often, so I'm sure people are still just thinking that if that was truly not the case. Taporia's pretty crazy, though. I watched him fight that Ryan Hall guy back It's like the last time I went over to my buddies to watch MMA. I think it was like 2020, maybe 2021. And that Ryan Hall guy was crazy. He was just like rolling around on the mat trying to grab his ankle over and over again. But yeah, I think he kind of got lucky winning that fight, and it makes me wonder if he lost that fight, would he even be where he is right now? I don't know. Feels weird that they didn't add Tyrannical and Fortipix until 4. Oh yeah. Ilya has sneaky good boxing. He was actually keeping up with Max, but hitting a lot harder. He's very strong, it looks like, yeah. From what I've seen of him. I'm having such anxiety about a presentation I'll be holding tomorrow. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well too, man. I don't know how to help you with that, but I'm sure it's not the first time you've ever done it, right? Why are you guys bringing this so close to the boss? I can't go and res them if they're going to take him close to the boss. Oh, it's one on me. Oh, I didn't even realize. And it's another wipe to this boss. Did you use speaker notes? Just read off those. Oh yeah, I don't know what those are, but practice makes perfect with presentations. That's true, yeah. Ryan Hall was just spamming Imanari rolls. Yeah, I know, that was a cool. Has that guy fought since then? I think he actually hasn't. Okay. Well, so far the changes have made no impact on us. Can't kill bosses that have not changed. One wipe and quit still. Yeah, that's not surprising though, because a boss wipe is usually really bad. Like we lost Bloodlust, you know. That one I don't expect people to stay after. It's the deaths to trash where people are like one death, like that fucking Grawl actually saw that live where I got knocked off and we had 2 deaths to the trash pack, and the guy's like, I don't think we can time this. It's like we're fucking 2 minutes into the key. Are you kidding me? All the anxiety wears off as soon as I start speaking. Oh, okay. What, are you more like worried about not, like the presentation not being received well? Is that what you're anxious about? I could see that. Like, I don't have much issues with public speaking, but I would be scared that I would, like, regardless of the public speaking part, that I might not make the impression I was hoping to make. Echo, Dawn, and Mist are free 12 keys that I've seen. Maybe now after the changes, yeah. I mean, definitely Mist was not free for us before, but I mean, it doesn't even really matter though, because people can't do bosses. 2 dungeons now, that should be easy upgrades, and we just can't kill the boss. Well, actually no, that's just the one really. The other ones are not in that boat, but yeah. That's the big issue in my eyes. Dawnbreaker might be even easier now. Yeah, Dawnbreaker was already known as one of the most lenient, and now it's got 90 extra seconds, so. How long is the disband streak? 3. Don't forget, we ended the last stream with an upgrade, so. It's for school. I'm reading up on some high school grades I missed during COVID. Oh, okay, cool. Reading up, what does that mean? Grim Patrol will still be awful. Oh yeah. They should have just made it 10 seconds on death instead of 15. I agree, yep. Redoing the course. Oh, okay. Well, cool. Good luck, man. What add-on shows the score? Shows the Radar IO score in the group finder next to the group and players. I guess it's the WeCore that I've been using. This Dungeon Rio and class WeCore. My desk is all scratched up from this charger. Or maybe it's from my phone. I guess it doesn't matter. It's a fucking desk after all, but when the sun hits it and I see all these scratches, it kind of makes me disappointed. Pretty sure the 90-second timer thing bugged IO. No, it's not a bug. That's how it's supposed to work. Whenever they add time to timers, it's always you always just get it retroactively. This is why Faxi has always advocated for finishing any key that seems close, because you never know when they're going to add time to a key and you just get free score. Had a shaman healer leave a key we were going to double upgrade in 10 Dawnbreaker because he said I was cringe for going too fast. I wish you recorded that one too, yeah. What does oceanic mean? It means oceanic. What's your item level now, Metro? Same as before, yeah, 627. Hopefully this week we can actually finish some dungeons so I can get some currency, but at this rate, not so good. Oceanic, that's my zone, baby. Oh, I love the ocean too. It's really nice. October seller update. Okay. Am I gonna start getting these now? I've gotten like upgraded or whatever. I've been like recognized as a successful seller on eBay. Thanks a lot, eBay. I appreciate you. Give me that platform on the Pokemon TCG selling. I get 2 more packaged up tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, I'm not sure what time I'm gonna be able to start it. I have a doctor's or a dentist appointment at 9:30. It should be done by 11, but eBay with AE, yeah, I like that. I should be back by 11, but we'll see. Sometimes they're behind, especially in the morning. Everyone is thinking the same thing when presenting. They just want to get it the hell over with, and they don't really want to fuck the quality. They don't give a fuck about the quality of other people's presentations. Yeah, well, when I brought that up, I was talking more about... I thought it was like a business thing, like he was pitching something to his senior executives or something. Shame the dentist appointment isn't at 2:30. Well, then we'd miss the stream entirely, so I don't know why that would be a shame.
Looks like the Horde is taking advantage of the siege and looting the city. Prevent them from plundering.
This is a normal. 2:30 is indeed the best time for dentist appointment. I would disagree. After the years of working in the dental field, I would tell you, like, you want an appointment early in the day. There's a couple reasons why. Number one is because the later it gets, the more likely they'll be behind. So if you care about your free time, then you definitely don't want to have a 4 o'clock appointment unless you need it. And then most importantly, it's like, especially right after lunch, a lot of time the doctor will be less focused on, like, that's the time when he'll be most likely to be least focused. 2:30 is a little bit, like, at that point you're probably good, but I can finally catch a stream. Ivan, what's up, buddy? Welcome. They use the same 2 scrapers all day, so they're clean earlier. Well, no, that's not true. If you see that happening, it's like a severe violation of everything. So make sure you report them. Last time I went to a dentist, I had a newbie or a student do my cleaning. It was an experience. Oh, really? What makes you say that? Did they admit that or something? That's severe malpractice. Well, that's not malpractice, but it's like a violation of, I don't know what you would call it, but you get in serious trouble for that. Wasn't here for the spiel. I was talking to my brother about my shitty vault this week. Oh, no worries. There's rules and regulations regarding healthcare. Yeah, no doubt. Every time I have to go to a dentist, they open a new pack of tools. Right, yeah, if you ever see them, like, if the tools aren't fucking... If you see, like, oh, that tool's got some blood on it. No worries.
Looks like the horde is taking
They call me
advantage of
Azeroth.
the siege
What
and
the-
looting the city.
You'd be worried if you found out your dentist was the Cookie Monster? Why? What are these guys on about? I really don't understand why, like... Is it... Does this... These guys are serious? Like, what the fuck?
You push further into
This
the
guy
city.
says 80 MS
With any
is
luck,
too much?
drive this scum from the city before high
Holy
tide.
shit, this game's weird. Bliss, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are ya? How's your day going so far? I work in healthcare, and trust me, rules and regulations don't mean dick when they are banking on the healthcare illiteracy of the patients. I don't trust you, sorry. I don't think anybody wants to lose their fucking practicing license because they just didn't clean their instruments in the dental field. That would be the dumbest fucking thing ever. The guy left because of ADMS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This game is so weird, right? I literally have like 127 MS and it's like not even noticeable. It's not a new pack, it's just a clean tool, right? They put them in like extremely high heat to sterilize them. And the pack ensures that they're sealed. That's for your protection. So if the doctor's first thing, the dentist's first thing after entering the room isn't to open the pack, then you should ask him why. Well, I mean, like, if before he uses the instruments, they're already open, basically. I did a job that involved collecting medical equipment when I was 18. It's pretty much all one-time use, and then it's sent back to be cleaned, fixed, and then sent out again. Oh, really? I mean, it's a short statement to point at a nuance that goes on in the industry. It's not blatant like that. Well, there's just no real need for it. Like, we're having a relatively nuanced discussion about the situation going on in the dental field, so I don't really feel like your short statement does much to help with that. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I would imagine most medical, including dental and, you know, physicians, all have autoclaves on premise, but I'm not sure what places would not have an autoclave if you're a medical field, but... Was the vault good this weekend? No. I got transmog. See our response to that. Severe concern. Your MS will go up. Smooth, what's up, buddy? Welcome. First time I think I've seen you. Welcome. Yesterday I did one Borealis with my alt and the tank accidentally forgot to pull one pack next to the boss and we wiped when he pulled the boss. I asked what kind of strat it was and he blamed it on lag. Oh yeah. That would have been a funny one to record. I quite like Siege. Yeah, Siege has been pretty good to us this season. What realm do you play on? I play on Dalaran. Are there any healers other than shamans playing this game? Yes. It's funny because I'm working on a cybersecurity degree right now and we're conducting fictitious assignments for a healthcare company. Uh-oh. Are you gonna sue this fictitious company? Why would you sue him as a cybersecurity agent? I don't know. 160 to 180 feels fine. Yeah, anything above like 200 it gets a little bit rough, but yeah, anything in the 100 range and lower is perfectly fine by me. Siege is one of my favorites this season. I actually like it, yeah. I need to start recording bad keys, to be honest, but sometimes shit goes down close to the end for me. Yeah, just record them all. What I would recommend is you record them, and then if nothing crazy happened, and you can just delete the footage at the end of the, you know, once you're done. If you have like a limit on how much you can store on your computer kind of thing. Playing Holy Priest after seeing Harry's video, and I'm loving it. Oh, cool. We got another one. We recorded this one yesterday. Me, Siler, and Harry got together. So there'll be another podcast with us at some point next week. I don't know. Well, I don't know. We'll see what the video slew looks like next week, but yeah, it'll come soon. Metro, who do you think is the best healer right now? Resto Shaman, obviously, is the best right now, but not by as big of a gap as people make it sound. Could you also just upload it unlisted and delete it? You could, yeah, but that's going to be a lot more work, obviously. Like, if you don't plan on sharing it with anyone, then why keep it? If it's just there to review, and if there was nothing worth reviewing, then that's not Blood Death Knight. Oh, I thought you were serious asking that question. Sometimes people ask it seriously. Sometimes people, yeah, we can't do normal plus. Is anyone getting time keys they don't know they had after reset? Yes, they got, every key got 90 seconds added to it. So any key you finished that was sub 90 seconds off the timer, you now have an upgrade. Does the damage feel better after the nerfs? We haven't even finished a key yet, so I mean, I guess so, yeah. One notable change is that you're getting a lot more damage from Death Strike, I guess, compared to what we used to have.
Looks like the Horde is taking advantage of the siege and looting the
Although
city.
that's very small sample
Prevent them
size,
from
but
plundering Borealis.
in the one key we did, Death Strike was actually above Shattering Bone, which was interesting. I really wish there was repair. I'm actually like, I don't like the mailbox. I'd rather the repair. 4 Shaman healers, as I was only Preservation Evoker in the raid last night. Oh yeah. Have you ever had bad players comment on your videos when they see themselves playing poorly in the footage you review? You mean like, have they found out about it? Yeah, we've had a good amount of that over the years. We've only had a few cause real problems. I did know they retroactively gave you score. Yeah, it's always like that. Whenever they add time to dungeons, you always just get score retroactively. How do you handle the second boss in Siege? Avoiding circles and keeping melee distance at the same time feels weird as a tank. Yeah, I don't really think of it that much. I just, if I have to move, I move. Not the end of the world. Those Brutos are everywhere now. Yeah, they're pretty common, I guess. In organized groups, Disc is arguably stronger since they can be evokers with the 2 stop ratios. Yeah, Disc in a pug setting, not great, but maybe in a organized setting it's better. I'm surprised you aren't using the less strength, more stamina chest enchant. Oh yeah. I don't even remember. I just remember looking at enchants once and I just decided on that and that's it. Why, which one am I using? Crystalline Radiance, is that not that one, I guess? Won a hero track ritual knife off my single tier 8 vault slot. Nice. Congrats, I guess.
5, 4, 3.
Definitely want to see some mythic track here, though.
And now,
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Okay, death to Slobber Knocker. It's a Oceanic Key, man. Are you sure you're gonna be go MS? Last video was great. Yeah, that was a crazy one. That one's gonna be one we're talking about for a long time. Apparently there's a stamina trinket in the raid with over 15k stamina. Which raid? BRD, you mean? 626 hero knife is basically BIS for unholy and ret. Oh really? over what you oh, you mean this is from Delves only, so you can't actually get Mythic Piece. I get it. It would be cool if you can get into a podcast with Growl. Yeah, that would be cool. I agree. Not really a podcast guy, to be honest. I only did it to help Harry out, and now it's become a little bit more of a thing than I expected it to be, but I probably won't like prioritize much after this. I definitely want to get together with Cop when he's back. That one I also definitely plan to do. Podcast with Harry was great. Sweet. Well, we recorded another one together, this time with Siler as well, so 3-person podcast. That'll be live hopefully this weekend, maybe not, maybe next weekend, but I'm not sure yet. I like Brawl, but his podcast co-hosts are disconnected from the Pug world. Oh, well, I don't think they... It's not a Pug-only podcast or anything like that, right? A podcast, yeah. We've been recording long-form episodes of me and Harry just chatting. And then this week we got Siler together. So the three of us reunited after a very long time. Pugcast, yeah, that would be a good name for it, actually. Should probably mount it up, huh? How exciting. Yeah, it's exciting. It's fun to get together with old friends again. Yeah, there's the Purgatory. We'll take it. You definitely got the voice for podcasting. Is it just me? Oh, I don't know. I mean, speaking in general, I do a lot, so podcasting, I feel like a good podcast, you really need everybody together in one room. I don't like the whole, like, I have to do a lot of work editing the podcast with me and Harry because I don't feel like it's a good product unless I do it. There's too many times where it's like, so what do you think of that? And then he speaks. Like, you know, there's like that like latency over the airwaves kind of thing that I don't love. Okay, I'm gonna need some healing here. We don't have Trinket up. No, we do actually have it up. Good. Easy mode. It's all about the prep for podcasts, so really. I mean, like, for me, I always like the idea of people being in the same room together. I think that makes it way better. Having, like, 3 or 4 people all communicating over Discord is not good listening in my eyes. I've enjoyed your podcast episodes from what I watched you, man. Yeah, well, like I said, we got one with me and Siler and Harry coming up. So stay tuned. I kind of feel bad because Harry doesn't really do much in the episode, but still, we had a great chat, the 3 of us. They greatly buffed the event currency this week. Yeah, it's 4 times higher than it was, which is cool. I like that. Is there a reason why you don't push a little bit more for agency on the runs by being vocal and sharing routes? Yeah, I don't really like to do that. I like to have kind of like a very passive impact on the key. Like, I'm not trying to convince these guys to be better than they are. I don't believe in doing that. Even though you're right, it would definitely help success rates, I'm not going to sit here and put all that effort in. Let these guys be who they are, and if we succeed, we succeed, and if not, then they get exposed, you know? Plus, a lot of the times when you start like suggesting things, like you better be sure that what you're suggesting is going to work for them. Sometimes you might be making suggestions that might not actually help them be better. I learned that after many years of guild leading. Okay, drinking. Guess not. Micromanaging people is too much effort for what you get out of it. Yeah, I necessarily wouldn't call it micromanaging, but like, yeah. just trying to be some kind of like vocal leader in a pug. It's just, I don't know, too much. Not interesting. Guys are really all over the place on threat. Do you ever use Icebound defensive CD as Blood Death Knight? Yes. Frequently. I also do 100% Pug, and it kind of helps. Not the ultimate solution, but every bit helps. Yeah, if like all you're here to do is try to get as much success out of the Pug world as possible, then I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong. I'm just not. I'm not in that boat. Enjoyed the video yesterday. Oh yeah, that was a crazy one. That one's one that we're going to be talking about for a long time, I feel like. Don't brick keys also equal more content? I mean, not necessarily, no. Most dungeons that aren't timed are just like very boring. It's not like, really a lot of the keys that we get on our stream are not even remotely interesting. It's the same shit over and over again. Why is there so many ads? It's just taking a long time. Like adapting your strategy and route in a way that makes it comfortable and safe as pugs, not talking about pulling or out specific fancy stuff. Gotcha. I mean, obviously I've done that. Like, that's the thing. Like, I think a lot of people try to like overcomplicate easy stuff. So me trying to convince people about what I'm doing or why I'm doing it, it's just not, like, I don't feel like that's any type of value. Just a waste of everybody's time, and like I said, it's no guarantee that it's actually going to make anybody play better. So I just like to let the chips fall and see where they end up. It would be great if they added a solo queue. Yeah, that's what we talked about. We made a video about that 2 weeks ago now. I think it's coming. Tanking and reading chat is hard enough on its own without communicating with the party. Yeah. Yeah, we got enough things stacked against us. The 12 and DPS still don't understand the whole DPS for 1 second on pulls. Yeah, I was confused why that guy had threat on that ad. It's not like I was totally ignoring it. I was damaging it and he still somehow had threat on it. It was like he was attacking it. Who knows anymore? It's amazing how Metro can play and chat to us at the same time. I appreciate you saying that. It does seem amazing, but I think if you did it 4 days out of every 7 days for 8 years like I have, it wouldn't be that amazing. The Q logic in PvP solo battlegrounds is fried. There'll be 4 rogues on the enemy team and none on yours. It's just random, right? I don't. Would there be enough players? What is going on right now? Would there be enough players to have that kind of specialization? That's what I was telling people about with solo queue and Mythic Plus. Like, it's gonna be a lot harder and worse than you think it's gonna be, but people demand it, so we'll see what happens, I guess. Probably died to MS there. Oh, maybe. Need a top 5 pretzel jobs? What does that mean? Auntie Anne's #1. Tell me I'm wrong. Good afternoon. How are the changes? Not affected us at all yet, basically. Paladin said Warrior was trolling and then continues to die all the time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of deaths. 10 deaths. We'll see what happens. Don't like sugar on my pretzels. INTNs. You can get them without sugar, right? Or no? I mean, I don't think any company sells any products that food that don't have sugar in them in the United States. So, does Blood Shield affect only physical? Yes. If you want to resume tanking, what pug tank would you recommend currently? Whatever one you like the most, I guess. If you have like plenty of experience on all of them, then just whatever one you like the most. If you're asking what the easiest tank to play right now is, I would definitely say Warrior. Funny how you'd think 100% solo queue failure rate after waiting for 2 hours would be better than applying. Yeah, people just don't want to sit there, that's the thing. And I don't even blame them, honestly, because it's really annoying. Like, it's one thing to be complaining about not getting success and all that, but it is actually just not fun to just keep reapplying to the same groups over and over again and not get invited. Like, whether or not you're entitled to the invite or whatever, like, we talk about that to death, but it's still like, it's just not a fun thing. It's like, if I can just set up a queue and know exactly when I'm going to get in like 35 minutes later, that's a lot better because I can just focus on other stuff. But if you think it's going to help your success rate, solo queue is definitely not going to do that. People think they want solo queue until it comes and then they aren't having any fun. Yeah, and unfortunately this is just how the content in the game is designed now. Like, people have a bad idea, they keep parroting it until it becomes the reality of the system, and then they don't like that idea and now they ask for something new. So solo queue is just a stopgap, and I think it's a good one to invest into as Blizzard, because if you can just get all these complainers out of the system, then you'd be able to see what the strengths of the system are a lot clearer. Like, people constantly talk about how like a vast majority of the players in the system are not doing above 10, and it's like that's just bad. Like, you should like, this is not a good thing. Like, you know what I mean? You shouldn't want this. The community shouldn't be happy about that or something. Like, this shouldn't be brought up and be like, oh yeah, that's how it is. Like, no, everybody should be doing 10 at this point. Like, we're 7 weeks into the season. I really hate this boss. It's really not even the boss, it's just the trash.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware. Beware.
Would a solo queue type of system be better to keep track of trolls? Well, I don't know anything about that. Wouldn't kill pre-mades, just all the garbage players would use switch solo queue. Right, that's what I'm saying. It would actually be good for both. Like, everybody would be happier, I think. Seems too fast. I can already buy the tier 2 sets. Oh yeah, well there's a lot to buy there, so I don't really think it could be really too fast, to be honest. There's what? How many classes are there now in WoW? One for each class, and then there's also other stuff to buy. I think there's even a mount, isn't there? This might have been said, but a solo queue with a timer for deserting would help, right? We made a whole video on it. If you guys want to talk about the solo queue, that's the place. I have a whole video on it from last weekend. Not like 2 days ago last weekend, but 9 days ago last weekend. %90% of Mythic Plus problems are solved with no death penalization. Let's not go that far.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, it's the MS, I think. Imagine queuing for Grim Patrol solo queue, 3 warriors in the group. Now you know you need to heal through the curses. Yeah, but we're talking about like like an LFR equivalent, right? Like, do you feel like that kind of stuff matters in that level of difficulty? Retro, have you ever used mouse left click in a key before? What does that mean? Mouse left click, what does that mean? Even with the queue system, if you didn't like the groups you're getting, then go back to pre-mades. Right, it would be more options one way or the other. That's why I think they will and should do it. ADMS sounds too low from Australia to USA. Pretty sure best ping you can do is West Coast, and then it'd be even 100 plus. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The guy said he had 80 MS. If you didn't see what happened before, the guy said he had 80 MS and he was too long, like here too bad. He couldn't play. He couldn't do the key with us. It's like, what the fuck? All right. All right. So, unfortunately, the affix change does not make people better players. Rat Paladin, Ellie Shaman, and Fury Warrior. Maybe he was on Hawaii, or in it rather. Yeah, you could be on top of Hawaii, I guess, yeah. The perfect stream today so far, everything disbanded. Well, yeah, last week we had a lot of that too. People always ask you, hey Metro, you ever used Blood Boil before? It was a joke. I don't remember that one. Okay, yeah, Grimbatol, we need that one. Sign up to those. Eric Carrot 13 would definitely be something I'd like to see. Miss 13. City Threads 13. No shot of that one. My OG server was 260 MS. People are weak. How we got invited to Grimbatol. Sweet. Hey, Daiko. What's up, buddy? Welcome, man. How the hell are ya? I love your recent videos. Sweet. Yeah, we got a lot. 4 videos and a bunch of videos on Ace Games TV. If you guys aren't aware, I got a bunch of Pokemon content there between... I've been doing... Pokemon unboxings, TCG unboxings there. And then I also have been doing a Pokemon Nightmare Crystal ROM hack Let's Play. So if you guys want to check that out, it's over there. I feel like Bane, I didn't see green and yellow MS bar until I was already an adult. I was born in it. I played Counter-Strike on 56K. Zoomers are so spoiled with these internet speeds. Oh yeah. 56K is definitely bad, but I think to compare now to then is very different. How many more nerfs do we need so the average player can turn off their brain into 13? Oh, that's never gonna happen, I don't think. They'd have to remove everything that they've done this season, probably. What is this key? Oh, Grimbatol. They asked you that 7.5 minutes ago. Really bad MS, yeah. They could have an I win button and still wouldn't be able to press it. Yeah, they would complain about the button being in a bad spot or something. God, these people are crazy. The guy says, my ping is usually okay. Actually, maybe you should find someone else. I don't know. People don't normally play in the morning, I guess. I win button needs to be a passive. Yeah, the global cooldown. I can't believe they added a GCD to the I win button. It's unbelievable. It's all about ping today. Yeah, it's like we're on the golf course. Do you want people to turn brains off in a 13? People did not turn off brains in 23 and did not complain. No, I mean, that was mostly a joke, I'd imagine, that question. He's saying because, like, how bad people are playing even after the nerfs. Like, we haven't even come close to finishing a key yet, you know? $25.
Men Dancing loves your recent content.
What's happening?
Makes me smile every day. And you are so damn right with your opinion. The question is, which way will Blizzard go?
Is that double playing again? Thanks a lot, though, man. I really appreciate that. $25. Very generous, as always. You're insanely generous. Man dancing. I love that, yeah. Metro, I'm curious. Do you live in Alaska? No. I live in Northeast Pennsylvania. Why? I read the nerf wrong at first. Thought Blizzard changed the 15 seconds to a 105-second penalty. That would be much worse. I imagine there's lots of vampires in Pennsylvania. No, that's Transylvania. Harry always makes that mistake too. He's like, mate, I'm gonna come to Transylvania. We're gonna meet up. The new thing is to say Blizzard can ignore our complaints, but eventually the suits are gonna roll in and wonder why we're all quitting. I've seen it 20 times last week. I'm convinced it's a YouTuber saying that. Oh, really? I've never heard anybody say that. You're in Bucks County? Oh, cool. Where's that? Let's see. Isn't that by Philly? Yeah, by Philly. Sweet. About 2 hours north of you. Just had Trump down here at the McDonald's. Oh, that was in Bucks County. That's funny. I saw a lot of memes about that. You going to any Halloween parties this weekend? I am actually, yeah. Some neighbors of ours are having a party. Who the hell is quitting? The War Within is a great expansion. Just a bunch of fucking casuals. It's just people are like, the game's too hard. So fuck you, Blizzard. I won't get better. You'll have to accommodate me. Like, that's basically what's going on here. It's getting out of control. Trump at McDonald's last week. White House next week. Oh boy. Classic players are going back to Classic. Yeah, honestly. Very surprised Pittsburgh only has 300k population. I thought it was at least 3 million. Is it really that low? Pittsburgh's a major city. I don't know. 300k doesn't sound like the right number. Okay, anyway, let's see here. What is this? Meow Scarda tins at Target. What are these things? This guy says, yeah, that's a big no. What? What's in here? Pokemon deals. 2 Obsidian Flames, Scarlet Violet Base, Silver Tempest, and AR. What is AR? Oh, Astral Radiance. Your score jumped by a lot. Yep, we got... I don't know why we got so much score, but we did get a full free key. Siege 12 we just got handed to us. I'm from Classic. Have players couldn't do Heroic Old War, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Are you dressing up as a Blood Death Knight? Oh, no, I'm not actually going to be dressing up. McDonald's and Trump, the 2 things that make me vomit. Oh, McDonald's is fucking disgusting, especially, bro. I can't even believe it that it's still so popular after all these years. You guys know I have some very strong opinions about McDonald's. Do you play the TCG? No, I just basically, like, open them. Like, I don't even collect them, really. I do collect them. I have a giant stack of cards now, but in reality, I'm just kind of, like, using them as an investment, and I really enjoy the art, so it's been, like, kind of fun for that reason. Like I said, I got a whole second channel with all this stuff on it, so if you guys want to watch me unbox Pokemon TCG stuff, it's all over there. I got a playlist probably with, like, there's a lot of videos in it by now, I think, right? Let's see. Yeah, 23 videos now. That's crazy. That's a lot of money. McDonald's cheap hamburgers are really good. Those ones that come in Happy Meals. Oh, really? Any golf recently? Nope. Last golf was over a month and a half ago now. I got invited to play yesterday, but I had already committed to doing the podcast with Siler, so I couldn't. McDonald's is absolute slop. Only thing I would buy there is coffee. Oh, yeah. Apparently the coffee's good. I don't know why people say that. I just double upgraded a Chick-fil-A run. Oh, yeah, Chick-fil-A. Not for me either. If I'm going to get fast food nowadays, it's going to be Popeyes. Their stuff is still solid. Just a terrible, terrible customer service. So it's like a fucking gamble every time you order from there. Good luck with keys. I feel like the War Within is fine, although I preferred the old affixes in Mythic Plus. Yeah, I agree. I definitely liked it better back then. Soda is a great drink to avoid. From there, a calorie deficit without thinking about it. Wait, I may be overweight, but I haven't drank soda or eaten McDonald's in 8 years. Well, that's good at least. Just double upgraded some wings. Oh, I haven't had chicken wings in a long time. Need to get to Buffalo Wild Wing, huh? I used to go there all the time. It's just too salty, dude. Like the next day I'd be like having to drink like 10 waters. What's up, Metro? How are keys feeling with the extended timers? Yeah, no change so far. Haven't been able to come close to finishing a key. Real shame, Pokemon TCG is one of the best paper games. I loved it. Oh yeah, I just don't have any interest in, like, I don't even know who I would play with. If anything, I would play Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering seems like it'd be really fun to play. Pokemon Pocket is a mobile TCG game. It's dumbed down from real Pokemon TCG, but it's amazing. Yeah, they have really good art in that. I saw a lot of art talked about there. You have to go into Popeye's lobby and order. Then when you check your bag and ask what's missing. Well, recently I just been getting the wings whenever we go to Popeye's. I love Magic the Gathering. I really like the game. I think I would like the game actually to play it, but I've only played it on this like Forge thing that you just like play with everything online for free. It's quite fun. They're adding Marvel superheroes into Magic the Gathering. That I'm not a big fan of. I don't understand what they're doing with that. Trying to become Fortnite. Magic the Gathering Arena is really fun. You can do a stream on that. We would watch. Yeah, good joke. I don't think anybody would. Well, some people would, but not many people would watch that. I love the no affixes in 12 keys. I disliked all the old stuff and hope they don't go back. Yeah, but like, do you see how much imbalance it created? Like, we're 7 weeks into the season and they're still working on balancing these new affixes. They just made like the most ridiculous balance change to affixes I've ever seen in my entire life. It's 7 weeks into the season. That's ridiculous. And in no way were the seasons ever going to be this imbalanced for 7 weeks in the past because of the old affixes. You get a free side of attitude at Popeyes. The service is always horrible. Yeah, and there's going to be PTR soon, I'm sure. November 13th. Make sure you guys mark your calendars. Is that the day? I told you to mark your calendars, but I don't even know that that's the day. Either way, we're going to be watching that live, so stay tuned. People are mostly here for watching you, not the game itself. Unfortunately, that's not true. And even if it were true, most people wouldn't get notifications if they only ever watch WoW content. There's a good amount of people who are here, but I mean, like I said, I've been uploading videos on Ace Games TV constantly, and outside of ones that are catching the algorithm, like Pokemon TCG, most of them don't even get 100 views, so... Are you watching those Pokemon videos? Because if not, I don't believe ya. I'm here for them spot-on takes. Thanks. Alright, let's see. We had a pretty bad run in this earlier today.
2, 1.
Oh, we know Jix
And
is.
now you learn the true lesson
Jix is a
of
consumer of the
void.
content. That's because Pokemon is lame. What he means branch out is... What he means by branch out, do more in WoW. Yeah, Pokemon's awesome. I actually like Pokemon as like a franchise, probably just as much as I like Warcraft as a franchise. It's a very interesting like game for like PvE side of stuff.
Beware. Beware.
I'm here for the streamer eye candy. Oh, really? All right, appreciate you saying that, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
Not to throw shade, but with your knowledge base, seeing you do a playthrough Nuzlocke of like X or Y would be cool. Oh yeah, I'm never gonna be doing a Nuzlocke. This is the closest I'm ever gonna get to enjoying a permadeath game because at least it's not a Nuzlocke. Like I don't like the idea of a Nuzlocke at all, where like the Pokemon dies and you can't even replace it. That's so stupid.
Beware.
Your
Yeah, it was a fun dungeon.
survival wasn't necessary.
The Ogvoker wasn't getting carried hard enough, so he's done. Did you Death's Advance to Dragon Knockback? Yes. Hey, Yaiba, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Kalos is a fun place. Yeah, I agree. This guy's talking about getting casted on and dying. Well, I know of a way to stop that. That's the same pull I do on my warrior. Yeah, I mean, we've done this every single time we've done Grimatoll pretty much, so. Is that really the default pull? That's how we've been doing it, yeah. I mean, yeah, there was only like 3 casters in the pack, so. Like, actually, how many exactly? Evoker really is. There's 1, 2. Is there actually only 2 casters? Yeah, there's only 2 casters. Pugs that to wipe 9 out of 10 times. That's the first time we've ever wiped to it, so. Nice, pugged mine +9 and 3 chested it. Going to do my first 12 key. Seriously? Good luck. Do you feel the blood buff? No, not really. But we haven't even been able to finish the dungeon yet, so. Metro, get the Omni CD add-on that shows the party CDs in the replay. You can see if they use defensives. Yeah, so I actually have that, but now because of the recording situation, it's not going to be viewable. There's only 2 casters in that pack, and the Og keeps going on about how bad the pull was. That's the actual healer, but yeah, the Og was the first to leave. Quarter stars 2. Oh wait, cause 2 of the party just popped. I doubt they didn't. I doubt they used wall. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We just didn't kick well, and that guy's saying that's my fault, which it's clearly not. Okay, Grim Patrol 12, another disband to the list. Oh yeah, a non-resto shaman, so we can't just copy and paste it. Preservation. Then we got Fury Warrior. Ellie again. And Og. Oh, that guy's been on the list already. Leaves after dying to a trash bag well after timer is out of reach. Okay. I thought that name sounded familiar. How long ago was that? It wasn't that long ago. I don't think it sounds familiar. Will solo queue system exist with a filter? No, it would be totally random. Obviously, that would be defeating the purpose of solo queue if you can filter out people. Did they boost people's mythic ratings? I swear I was around 1.7. Yeah, every key got 90 seconds added to it, so if you had a key that was sub 90 seconds away from being an upgrade, it's now an upgrade. Solo queue would probably put 2 Ogs in one group. Yeah, I don't know that it would, but obviously there would probably be a system where they would prevent that. Horde of Stars acronyms will never be the same. Yeah. Do you think that a certain key level should only be doable if you have done, for example, a 12 Eric Hair 3 times in time? They could have a system like that too. I think they would probably just have no, like no actual keystone levels things at all. But if they did do a solo queue, I think that would be a decent way to do it. Like you had to upgrade every key before you can move on. I just don't think that helps the queuing situation. Like now we have even more keys that are out there that are just gonna have to be filled up. People will instantly leave solo queue if they don't like the comp. Yeah, that would be a penalty for sure. I would advise them to make a penalty that scales the more you leave. To do that once, it's like, well, you're an idiot. But to do it 10 times, now you're really just fucking yourself over, you know? There's no reason to leave too. Like you would lose score, right, in the current system. Like the system, maybe people don't like really think about it this way, but I think it's like inevitable that if they did a solo queue system, they would have to do a PvP gearing or a PvP like a elo type score as well. There's no way you'd be able to just hop from key to key because like sometimes you would get filled into keys that you don't need score from, you know? So you would have to have a score that goes down when you fail and that you can continue to gain when you succeed. We need to filter the lucky damage dealers who get pushed. Yeah, the solo queue would help with that too. Do you think boosting is a problem in the current system? Oh, it's a huge problem, yeah. But that would be another reason solo queue would be good because you would be able to you wouldn't be able to boost anybody. There's no way to do a solo queue. How would you determine the person's key to use? I made a whole video on it. I would really recommend, if you guys haven't seen that video, I'd recommend you guys catch up on that conversation. But I can imagine the rage people would display if they lost key run. Yeah, so at TLDR there wouldn't be keys, you know. This would be like a whole new system altogether. It would be like a scalable Mythic Plus dungeon landscape with no keystone system, no fixes, and no, like, the dungeon would not be specific for your progression. It would be like how Arena is, where, like, you queue into a battleground or, you know, an arena, and that has no impact on your success. Like, it's not there to make you succeed or fail. Like, it's just the backdrop of which you play. And then, you know, if you upgrade the key, you would get score, and if you failed to upgrade the key, you would lose score. And everybody would play together, and your score would be like the balancing element. Like if we're all the same score, then we'd all be doing, you know, then we'd be doing a key that would be like the equivalent of a key that would be our difficulty level. But if we're playing with somebody lower than us, then the key would be slightly easier, and the top players would be getting less score from it, and the bottom players would be getting more score from it, kind of thing, just like in PvP. It would work like pretty much exactly like PvP does, I'd imagine. And then a lot of people bring up like, why do the solo queue instead of regular? Because it would be like an entirely different system, right? Like, do people not do regular Mythic Plus or regular Arena after the solo queue in Arena? I don't know how that would be, but wouldn't that be bad with the ranking system if it goes up and downs? Because you would get the same key like Dawn, you would be broken for your level. No, again, there would be no keys. You know, it wouldn't be like your score would not matter like dungeon wise. That would not impact your score at all. It would just be whether or not you would succeed in the dungeon. Like, actually, I think maybe I totally didn't understand your point. Your point is that, like, if you just keep getting really, really lucky and queued into whatever the easiest dungeon is, it would be a problem. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I don't think, like, Blizzard's balance system is something to be, like, you know, you should not make the system just because they can't make perfectly even dungeons. They could have some kind of, like, internal thing where if you do the same dungeon, you start getting less from it or something, I don't know. That would still be carrying a worse player. Who wants that? I mean, everybody does it in every single key you ever do, right? There's never a dungeon you do where all 5 people are the exact same competency level as there. I mean, you can't even get, like, the people who think they're good to admit that they're not, or the people who think they're bad to admit that they're good. Like, every dungeon has a different layer of that. Like, I could easily say that every AUG I play with is getting carried, and the AUG could easily say that he's carrying me every time, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, there's no truth to this, it's just an opinion. I'm a tank, I carry all my keys. There probably won't be a non-queue system if they did a solo queue Mythic Plus. Oh no, there definitely would be both. Yeah, 100%. Because this system would not, like, I would not expect this system to be the competitive gameplay route. Like, this would just be for like fun and for maybe like some kind of achievement or, you know, some kind of something reward that's not what you would expect from the regular system. Obviously, they're not going to remove like the MDI version of Mythic Plus. Like that's going to be a lot of money for them to just lose. The group seems challenged already. Yeah, that's kind of been how all day has gone so far. I mean, I guess I just haven't updated the add-on though, to be fair, today. But a lot of these guys are like really low considering everybody should have gained score. But I guess I didn't update the add-on. We should do that. Presumably it needs to be updated for that. If they put the queue in, it will be totally different rewards. Yeah, it would be. Totally different score, totally different rewards. There'd probably be more incentives as well. There'd be like a system like we have in the random dungeon finder where you get like a tank bag kind of thing to encourage tanking and stuff like that, you know?
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon all of Bastion will burn.
There's that mob over there. No purgatory, that's really nice. Although this gatekeeper lasted 3 full AoEs, that's pretty crazy. 2015 route is better. Hopefully they'd add a recolor of the tier set for Mythic Plus. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Something like that would be really good, I think, to get people involved in it. Well done. Yeah, that was very good. The fact that everybody survived it too was very good. Guess our Warlock doesn't have good priority damage. Oh no. Well, whatever. It died. Did you finally find a good AUG player? I have no idea. No, I would say. I mean, it's like so hard to say that any of them would ever be good. Destro has been good. Now they buffed him this morning. Oh, really? I didn't even realize that. That's cool. Yeah, I felt like Warlock was pretty solid in Mythic Plus, so... Not sure what kind of buffs they got, but I didn't really feel like it needed it. They reverted change to Dread Stalkers, 100% chance to get demonic core proc. Oh yeah, that was a hot topic a while ago, right? I'm glad they reverted that, I guess. A lot of people seem to be very unhappy with that change. Is that like a quality of life thing, or was it a really big DPS loss, or why did they change it? I don't understand how the spec works at all, obviously. Mostly quality of life. We need the procs to build up for our big Tyrant CD. When it's RNG, that means the power of the Tyrant is also RNG. Oh, okay, I see. So it is a nerf, but it's mostly just like, it's not fun to play that way is the big reason that they needed it to be changed back, huh? Hey Metro, I am watching from work. Hope you have good runs. Thank you. We aren't having good runs, but hopefully it'll turn around. We still got a couple hours.
Beware.
Just like to see a key finish so we know exactly what the timers are going to look like now after these changes. Boss is taking forever. Yeah, that wasn't great. 3 minutes and 13 seconds is worse than last time we did this, apparently. Did someone play AUG? Is it pretty hard? I think it's probably hard to maximize every single thing perfectly, for sure. But the problem is, it's hard to tell if you're playing it bad or not. So I think a lot of people look at like, is it hard to play? Meaning like, will I get flamed if I don't play it well? I think a lot of people act like that's the big definition of what means difficulty in this game. And as such, AUG is ridiculously easy, like almost impossibly easy. When we did our low-key AUG adventures, we literally would just not even participate in most of the content and nobody said a word. Do you think it will get harder? It will get harder week per week because there are good players already gone. Yeah, that's always the problem as the seasons go on. Less and less people pug too. Early on, a lot more people are pugging.
Beware.
Trying to just get anything they can. My microwave just broke. Why? What happened?
Beware.
If you get a second, can you mouse over the damage breakdown of the lock? We can show it at the end of the run if you want. I mean, I could show it right now too, but I'd imagine you want to see like an overall breakdown.
Beware.
That was all you want to see? Alright, cool. I remember the time when AUG released and people got flamed because of the lack of damage. Oh yeah, that was like week 2 and that was it. That didn't last long. I even had, we were just talking about, me and Harry were just talking about this. I even had a guy defending me because like I was basically AFK in those keys and you know, people would say like, why is this guy not doing anything? And people would like actually rally to my cause even though I was actually AFK. It's funny. Uptime is where you can judge an AUG. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people suggest that, but it seems like it would still be really easy to just sneak by and not maximize that. I try after watching in the last few months, you've inspired me to switch to AUG. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem, man. Glad to have helped you make that worst decision of your life. I like the Evoker class. I just hate having to play Dragonkin. Oh, really? I really like the Dractyr race, to be honest. It's really cool. I'm a big fan of it. Master Og, you must first hate yourself and your group. I would rather staple my balls to my butt cheeks than play all Og. Well, we could arrange that if you want. Yeah. That would actually, we can record that. You probably get a lot of money off something like that. Plus, if the Og is 3rd DPS and the 2 did significantly more DPS. Yeah, it's just like not enough though is the problem. It's just always going to be better to have another rep pally kind of thing, you know?
Beware.
Race is awesome, but I kind of just like the walk animation, and the transmogs are not good. Definitely the transmogs are a big issue. I agree with that.
Beware.
I think 2 tanks would do more damage than having an Og. I don't know about that, but it's definitely not as good as having 3 good damage dealers. The problem I have with Og is the martyr complex. They think they are Jesus, and we owe them so much. Really? That I haven't noticed, but Og is great with the set group and high keys, but as a pug, not sure it's worth it. You definitely are not wrong. That's correct. It's terrible in a pug. Especially in like the lower keys that we're doing, like compared to the top groups. Thought you're not allowed to say male or female. It's body type 1 and 2. No, you're still allowed to say whatever you want, yeah.
Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage?
Can you stay in Visage form when you're playing a non-evoker class? No, I don't think so. Oh wait, a non-evoker class. I actually, you might be able to. I've heard people suggest that you can, but I don't know for sure.
You have already lost.
Ogs are having a little brother, or like having a little brother that wants to copy you and follow you around. You can, okay, cool. Non-evokers can stay in the Visage form, that's neat. My comment was making fun of Blizzard's decision of replacing male and female. I know, yeah. You need to make the Visage form a race of its own. I agree. I don't know why there's like... There's a bunch of them that can be whatever they want in the lore. Like, it's a big storyline in Dragonflight, right? Where, like, one gets turned into a Vulpera or whatever. But why we can only be human, I don't really get it. Another try, please. Track damage numbers in your sheet. Oh, no, that won't happen, man. Sorry. Way too much inputs after each key. That would really slow the stream down to a point where people would not enjoy watching. Apparently Visage form is bugged at the moment and not working in combat to give your party HPS. What do you mean HPS? That guy just standing in front, is that how he did? Health regen while in Visage form? Oh, really? Is that like a... what is that? What? That's a buff? Why would you want to be in the other form then if that one's just better? Necrotic Wake remains infamous, always living up to its reputation. Oh, really? This dungeon had a reputation for being the easiest key ever, so. Vistage form gives out of combat regen. Oh, out of combat. So that's just like an RP thing, right? Not gonna get that orb. You think Og is fine in the group with a tank that does a lot of DPS? I don't know. I don't know anything about that, to be honest, but honestly, no, I would say it's probably better to just have 3 good damage dealers. Hey Metro, what is your feedback from update? What does that mean? Didn't they buff Blood Death Knight? Oh yeah, there was some buffs, yep. I don't have any feedback on it though. I'd imagine if they let evokers pick Visage, they'd want it as a dressing room option, and then everyone else would complain. Oh, that's a great point actually. That's probably why they didn't do that. Because it would be a little bit too easy to just switch races constantly as an evoker. Yeah, that's a good point. That's definitely the answer, isn't it?
Deny me the sky, then I shall answer in kind.
Foolish paragon! Beware. There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Enchanting sells an item that allows you to become any race you want. Super cheap. Oh, really? After you get 100 tokens, I'm not getting 2 tokens per TW Classic Q. You mean I'm now getting them? Is that what you're saying? You should do a Mythic Plus and tell me if you get anything, because that would be my big question. 2 is a lot, though. It says from anniversary events. Oh, is that what it says? So I just never get these from Mythic Plus. It's crazy. Alright. Wow, I just posted some more buffs that did not make notes. Small buff to Blood Boil and Hard Strike damage. Oh, those made the notes. I remember reading about that. Or is it like additional buffs on top of what we already had? I wish Dracthyr had a full dragon form option. It would be so cool. A full dragon form, what does that mean? What would it matter if you can choose your race? You wouldn't get their racials? I mean, not everybody cares about racials for the reason they choose race, right? It may shock you to learn that, but it is the truth. As in a real dragon. Yeah, you mean like a thing that has 4 legs and is standing on all 4 of them? I don't think that would be on the table. I can already buy 3 tier sets. That's a lot. Oh yeah, it's crazy.
My soldiers rise once more.
I think the class will get here, and there's some love. This class isn't as old as the others. Right, that's true.
With sacrifice comes victory.
Which is worse, Worgen or Goblin? Oh, that's a tough one. I think Goblin is worse. Worgen has some cool druid forms at least.
My soldiers rise.
Worgen Warrior is cool, is it really? Are you sure? Goblins got the money though. Yeah, but that's just RP. Like they don't actually have money, unfortunately. Worgen Hunter is fun. A pet that has pets. That's true. You're right about that one. Growl's podcast said that removing Death Affix makes excessive wipe timeable. I disagree. You already lose too much time running back, losing your trinket buffs, etc. I mean, it's excessive wipes. I mean, it's still like one wipe and it's span in the Pug world anyway, but obviously you're going to have at least one wipe of wiggle room now at 90 seconds. Which is a good thing, that's what I'm saying. Like that's a great change on that front because of that. Just whether or not anybody actually fucking cares and starts acting like better people. I imagine the answer is not going to be yes for at least a while. Oh, I interrupted nothing. We're getting fucking owned by this pack, huh? Did a terrible job of interrupting. Really want to see constant gear upgrades until key level 15. Well, like Mythic Track. I would like to see Mythic Track come from keys for sure. Or there's some way to get it at least. Like, the fact that you have no way to get it whatsoever is really shitty. Outside of craft. I mean, I guess that's kind of what they did with crafting. I don't know, but I think there should definitely be a way to get, like, I think what they should do is allow you to drop an item that turns a hero track piece into a mythic track. I think that would be the right choice. You should get a random mythic track item from timing at 12. I think what they could do is like something that allows you to create a mythic track piece. Like, I guess that's kind of just when I say it out loud, it's like, well, aren't we talking about crafting at that point? Then I don't know. It would just be nice to have like the actual mythic plus items in the game be mythic track gear, like. Because like there's always trinkets and items that it's like, man, this would be cool to have at a higher item level, but you got to get extremely lucky to get it out of the vault. Make mythic track for mythic plus only? Well, what do you mean? I was just saying like on top of what we currently have. Uchi Katana, thanks for sub. Okay, this is gonna be really dangerous. Should let the stacks drop before we fought. I wish I did the other order, was the big mistake actually. Combine 10 shards for one piece to craft mythic gear. Yeah, something like that. Not necessarily, yeah, I don't know. It does really sound like crafting when you put it this way, but like, you know, I have this trinket, right? I really want to upgrade this trinket. Not necessarily, but this was just a theoretical thing. And it's like there's no way for me to do it. Like it's capped out at the item level that it's dropped at, and there's no way for me to get it on Mythic Track. Like I can't target it like you could in Mythic Plus dungeons, you know? So I think there should definitely be a way. The reason we don't have Mythic Track drop from Mythic Plus is because it screws the race to Wolf first. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like it would be the same as it is now. It just there's an option to do it at least. It's not like it doesn't need to drop every single key. I don't think that's on the table. But like, yeah, you need to have some option to get it over the course of the season. Somebody brought it up, like if you don't take a vault, like, you know, a vault reward, like failure reward or whatever you call that, it could be that same item to turn a Hero Track piece. Yeah, kind of like a catalyst type thing, but for items, yep, that just become more powerful instead of change. Just time gate the upgrade tokens, right? That's something like it could just be something that only starts as the season is getting to the end as well. It doesn't even have to be like early on. Just some way to upgrade pieces of gear that you don't have any hope of actually getting from the actual completion of the dungeons. End of dungeon chest should have a percentage for currency drop, might reduce the span percentage. I don't think there's ever going to be any type of currency that's going to keep people in keys. Doubloons, dinars, or whatever you're thinking of. Yeah, that was not from Mythic Plus though. Yes, a lot of deaths is trash. That's it for this key. 12 deaths is still prohibitive. I'm with you guys, but sometimes Mythic Plus needs to have a reward at the end. I have literally weeks where my only upgrade is in the vault, and surprise, there is just trash I've already got. Yeah, and that's the problem because it only gives you Hero Track gear. That's what we're saying. Like that gear is not good long term. Like it's good for a few weeks and then totally useless. Once you reliably start getting a more Mythic Track gear, it's like, why do I even want Hero Track anymore? Now I think they hit a good middle ground here where it's like actually really hard to upgrade pieces. So like Hero Track is like actually very good because I can't actually upgrade Mythic Track pieces reliably right now. I'm saying dinars should be farmable via RNG and they should have a vendor selling raid trinkets. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna happen. We're just talking about Mythic Plus gearing. If you're asking for raid gear from Mythic Plus, that's definitely off the table from Blizzard's end. I wonder why they didn't put anniversary coins in the Mythic Plus cache. Yeah, that is really hard to understand because even on their post, they're like, we want you to be able to do whatever content you want and still get these things, and including raids and PvP and everything in the game basically. And it's like, not Mythic Plus? Why does not Mythic Plus count? What about trading Hero Track gear into a currency to buy Mythic gear? That would be basically what we're suggesting, yeah. Like you sacrifice the Hero Track piece and it turns into Now, if you're asking me about even more expanded loot system on this, my number one want would be a way that you can turn, like, say, 3 items into another item. I've always liked this idea in, like, Diablo and other games. Like, we've proven that we get items, but we've been unlucky, so we can convert 3 of those items into something else that might be more useful. And I think this would be the perfect place for this system. Like, you'd have to get 3 items, and then you could kind of scrap them or break them down into a thing that could be used to upgrade it to a Mythic Track piece. And then you'd have to basically like scrap 4 items total. Like you'd be trading 4 Hero Track items for 1 Mythic Track piece. I think that would be a cool idea. They told us bring the player, not the class. We were by far away from bringing the player. What are we talking about? I mean, that's not Blizzard's fault. And again, they actually, that was a lot. You're talking about something from Mott, bro. Like, I don't know why you're bringing that up. What happened? Oh, these guys just fucking got slaughtered. Some of these guys died 4 each. Like Titan Residium from BFA. Titan Residium, what was that? I don't remember that. 90-second instance change is an AUG buff. Not actual damage means less. Now actual damage means less. Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen a lot of AUGs. I mean, I don't really think it does. Like, timers weren't loose enough for that to ever be true in the first place. You were able to buy specific Azurite gear. Oh, okay, I don't remember the names of these things.
So much material to work with. So much material to work
Couple more deaths.
Constructs to handle you on
Let's
their
make
own.
it even more obvious.
Oh, I'm awfully proud of this one.
Too late.
Stout and strong.
I'm surprised the group hasn't disbanded. Yeah, me too, honestly. It's about to.
Oh, that one was my favorite.
Extra sub sneaky.
On your own. I'll have you in stitches.
I look at your Excel datasheet. Disband rate is higher, around 12. Why would you? Why is that insane? What do you mean? They just announced a trading post for November. Oh yeah, that'll be an interesting one to see.
I haven't had
They have a vendor for heroic BRD items, but they've yet to nerf it to where it's puggable. Oh yeah, it's still really hard, I heard, huh? I don't really understand the timer change, so death costs 15 seconds, but also puts 90 seconds on the clock. The change is just every key has 90 more seconds, effectively. No change to anything else. You get 500 extra tender. Oh, really? Just from logging on or something? Basically get 6 free deaths, yeah. How did you time this last week? I don't know. You can watch the VOD, I guess. It went really well last week's. We had a couple great keys last week. And a lot of bad ones. Today's wrapping up the bad ones, it looks like. We got a few more ahead of us, but we have not had a finished key yet, which is definitely disappointing after the changes. I thought we were going to have a lot more success. But yeah, no real change. I do think it's an optimistic time, though. Like, I think people will be more likely to stay. But it's like such a small difference that it doesn't really help. 90 seconds is a long time in Mythic Plus. It allows you to pull a little slower and safer. It would be if the game wasn't already so hard, I think, yeah. I would agree with you if things weren't already so difficult. You still pretty much need a perfect run. It's just now it's if you have a perfect run, you'd definitely upgrade it. Whereas before it was like, oh wow, even with a perfect run, this is gonna be really hard. Reload to catch those. Hey Metro, just wanted to say thanks for your mentorship and guidance. Started the season as a new Death Knight and a new Blood Death Knight. A new tank and a new Blood Death Knight. Just made Keystone Hero and portaled all dungeons. Nice, man, congrats. If you have any questions, let me know, man. Glad to help. I was excited for PoE 2 coming out next month, but it's been delayed to December. Yeah, we were talking about that before. I don't know anything about it, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Then we'll return and do more Mythic Plus dungeons together. I guess you're not doing this one. You guys think Ret is going to replace Frost Death Knight in the meta? No. Ret's already in the meta currently in my eyes. As a demo lock, unable to easily cleanse the affix is the right move to immediately spam healing pots. The affix? Oh, you're talking about like the sub 12 affix is the healing one right now? I have no idea. I haven't done that in a long time, sorry. Probably just let the healer handle it. It's very easy to heal off. Yeah, I guess if you have nowhere else to use the healing pots and the, well, healing stones, especially health stones, you should probably use them. If you don't feel like there's a time when you need it, then I guess use it, yeah. Is it heal absorb week? Yeah, it's not an absorb, but it is. I guess it's that one again, I have no idea. I think crests need to be adjusted for sure, but Mythic Plus is a long grind. I think gearing is very good at the moment. It's nice. Yeah, gearing's great right now, I agree. The only problem I have is that Mythic Plus doesn't really give gear that's long term from the actual finishing of dungeons. If you have the talent to make Hellstones recharge faster, you can use it for every affix set. Oh, okay, good tip. There you go. See, I had no idea. Sup, Metro? Have you seen the Remarkable Life of Ibelin yet? No. That's like a WoW documentary or something, right? Somebody brought that up the other day, and I thought you were talking about like Kingdom of Heaven or something. No, I'm not really interested in that, to be honest. I bought that 8.88 million item from Spiders. At Exalted, it's only 8,000. Lets you roam the city, no guards. I assume it doesn't work in the dungeon, right? I'm so unlucky with Necrotic Wake 12. Depleted like 7 runs now. Every time for a different reason. And I don't even think that dungeon is in the top 3 of the hardest. No, it's definitely not. It's an easy dungeon. I don't know why I'm here. I always go to the wrong dungeons. I got a Mythic track 2-handed from Siege. The one with verse and crit on my Blood Death Knight. Gotcha. Why people keep leaving and leaving, coming and going? Is Necrotic Wake in the top 3 easiest to fail? I don't know. I've never made a top 3 list like that. You can customize the Spider Hearthstone. Nice. You basically have portals. You're very close to 7 dungeons, and then Dawnbreaker's like it actually requires some travel. It's kind of funny. Oh wait, one of the weeklies is to do this shit. Is that gonna give stuff? No, that one doesn't give anything. Even after the A-bomb changes, missing a hook is still likely a brick. Yep. Oh yeah, but missing a hook is like that's the only mechanic on the fight, so. You can't really expect that to ever change. I have pet tracking on. How'd that get turned on? I don't even know. I don't think I've even opened that menu in a long time.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
There's a recent bug where your mine or herb tracking gets turned off randomly. Oh, well, maybe that's the same bug, just in a different direction then. Oh yeah, I never got the, I gotta go back and get that. I never got the weekly for getting the wax. Necrotic Wake is my favorite dungeon to play on Holy Death Night. It's... Hey Metro, have you considered playing other tanks and streaming your experiences in Pugs? Yes. How do you you try to do a 13 key? I mean, I can't get invited to 12, so I probably should sign up to more 13s though, now that we got all this free score. Probably would get invited maybe, but we can't even upgrade to 12 right now, so I don't know, I'm not in no rush. This season's progression is basically over in my eyes. I was hoping today was going to revitalize it, but it's not changed a single thing. Didn't you play Warrior last expansion? Yeah, we did. We did a little bit of Warrior. Metro has a secret prop pally and is shocked that he can do millions without trying.
I find more stuff for you.
Okay, that gives 8 now. That's nice. Have you ever considered making a YouTube video reviewing insane but upvoted posts on Reddit to bring attention to how unrealistic some players are? I do that a lot, yeah. I have considered that, yeah. I watched your video about Ruby Life Pool's Zero group that disbanded over the raid group. Oh, I know. How fucking nuts was that, right? That's like one of the craziest things I've ever seen. There's been so many wild moments reviewed on this channel now. It's actually, there's like so many to the point where it's like I don't even think I could rewatch them now. There's so many. For a while there, I'd like go back and rewatch my favorites every once in a while, but now it's like I would sit there all day and do it. At least you're gonna watch Dodgers sweep the Yankees. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna happen. I said before the series started that if Judge didn't turn it around, they had no chance of winning. And not only did he not turn it around, he actually made it, like, he somehow got even worse. And I'm really scared because I don't think the Dodgers, like, the Dodgers have, like, no competition if they actually are fully healthy, right? Like, how did they lose games with fucking... Like, your top pitcher is not even on the team right now, right? Actually, one of your best closers is also not on the team right now, right? One of your best relievers. So imagine if, I can never remember what his name is. What's that guy's name? The pitcher? Anyway, imagine if he was there. Because they're about to do a bullpen game today, right? Which I don't know what that means for them, but they have a great bullpen anyway. Low keys and mythic zeros often make for the most hilarious moments. Yep. I don't even watch sports, but I had to laugh when almost every title on the Twitch page was Yankees lost. Twitch page? Why would people care about that there? There's a lot of like weird shit that gets said about the Yankees, but outside of Boston fans, it's like, you guys are fucking idiots. Like, the Dodgers and the Mets are both, like, in the exact same boat that the Yankees are in. They're both spending enormous amounts of money for their team. So, if you're saying that you don't like the Yankees because of that, you need to wake up and realize that the team with the top payroll is about to win the World Series after sweeping. And they don't even have their full team. Like I said, their best pitcher, probably 2 of their best pitchers aren't on the team right now. Hope your day is going well, Vaxie. What's up, buddy? I do as well. Hope it's going well. Big changes for this week's reset patch? No. Unfortunately not. I love it when that guy kicks the bag of air and we all cheer. I don't get sports at all. The bag of air? What is it? You're talking about football or whatever? Yeah, I don't really watch football. Sports are very exciting though. Like, the problem is if you love a team, it's really hard because I'm a huge Yankees fan. My father was a huge Yankees fan. He passed away last year, and my uncle was an even bigger Yankees fan. He passed away a few months ago. So I was really hoping that they were going to be able to win the World Series this year just to kind of feel like some closure on that topic, and now they're going to get swept. So it's like, God damn it, man. Just can't seem to get what we need on these topics. The Challenger's Peril nerf is definitely acknowledging it's a problem and very unpopular. Yeah, that needs to just be removed. We were talking about it before. I think the like it's not possible to remove it maybe in the middle of the season, so that's why they went with this. But at the end of the day, it makes like no impact on keys anyway, so you have to actually finish dungeons for it to matter. Yeah, sorry to hear that. I appreciate you guys saying that, but my sport is skateboarding, but my favorite skateboarders are retired. Oh yeah. I used to love skateboarding when I was young, man. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Used to play that game all the time. You put a winky sad face. I'm sorry for your loss. Wink wink. Yeah, I bet you are. I once saw Red Pally accidentally start a key with a low-level transmog weapon. It was the same appearance as his main weapons, and we laughed it off. But you can just switch, yeah. That wouldn't be an issue at all. I agree with Tails. I think it's a dungeon difficulty issue, not peril. Peril is, well, I'm not sure if that guy pugs or anything, but the reason peril is a problem is because it encourages people to give up even worse than they already do. When it's like very unlikely that any type of failure could come from one wipe, it's now 0% chance, you know? Whereas in the past, it was like, well, we can still time this, so you should try. Now it's like, nah, no, we actually can't, so we don't even try. Have you tried Sandland? No. I played all of them except the remake, or the Tony Hawk games. I didn't even realize there was a remake. I had my shield break mid-pull in Mythic Plus. Luckily, I had a spare in my bags. Oh, you didn't have a repair bot? They definitely need to retune the dungeons and not bring back peril. Well, these dungeons are going to be gone, so I'm not sure about retuning anything, but yeah, they definitely need to think about peril long term and probably get rid of it. Almost nothing from that. I don't know. Mining is really weird this expansion. The point was made that how often should you be dying? How often should you be wiping? I mean, you shouldn't be, but you shouldn't also be disbanding after one wipe. It's perfectly normal to die in this game, and you shouldn't be like totally out of success as soon as one mistake happens. I like the difficulty of the dungeons, but peril just sucks and feels bad. It doesn't add anything. Right, that's what I was saying. There's plenty of punishments already for dying. What is the add-on above your skills, and what's its function? This? Oh, it's just telling people what I'm casting for, like, it's a viewer thing. I don't use it. Regular timer loss and run back is enough. Yep, I agree. People act like dying in a game brings great shame on their family. I don't think they go that far, but maybe. Hey, Size, what's up, man? How you been? What other professions are you running? Do I have a route for mining? No. I just fly around and click stuff. I have blacksmithing as well as mining. I don't think the dungeon seasons are tuned that bad outside of scaling. Right, it's really just the 12 and all the... It's really just the affix changes. Like, that's the thing that makes the dungeons so punishing and so difficult. Got my first 12 done yesterday. Feels good. Sweet. Well, you'll get a lot more now that the timer changed, I'd imagine. Great this weekend. Was so short. Oh, you're saying the weekend was short. I get it. Yeah. I had a busy weekend. We went to the apple orchard and got all kinds of stuff for the holidays, so... do you like the change to Challengers Peril? On paper, I loved it, but yeah, it's made no impact on our success rate at all yet, so... We'll see what it does over the course of the whole week if we can. Waited all this time for a priest. Okay. I got a tub of Pokemon cards. What am I looking at in value? Oh, really? I'd love to take a look at them. Could you share what add-on you use to see the rating for players in the group finder list? Yeah, it's a weak aura. It's in the weak aura video, the UI video. It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. You would think the change would result in more keys being timed. No, you would, yeah, but you have to finish keys to time them. Now I have Superman by Goldfinger stuck in my head. Superman by Goldfinger. Huh. Speaking of Goldfinger, when I went to the apple orchard, I saw a bunch of people. Like, there was a car with like a James Bond, the name of the license plate, it was like a license plate and it said Moonraker, and they had like a bunch of James Bond stuff, like stickers and stuff on their car. I was like, wow, you really like this franchise, huh? Tony Hawk remakes are really good. I play them on my Switch. Oh, that's smart. Shrine of the Storm for next season? Oh, you think? Heard Priest is top healer now after the buffs? No. James Pond, a underwater secret agent? No, Bond, yeah, with a B. The buffs are live, yep. I'm just going to retire from Mythic Plus if Shrine of the Storm comes back. Why? Shrine's going to be a great dungeon to bring back. The only reason it was tough was because of the lack of interrupts, and now everybody has, like, there's a lot more access to interrupts in the game. I hate how often content needs heavy adjustments weeks after launch. Well, that's what I'm saying. If they didn't keep making all these changes, like, they really fucked themselves over by doing this, like, rotating dungeon concept as well. Because now no matter what, we're going to have that issue. I tried Sandland. It turns Heartstrike into a meaty bad boy. I loved it. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. Shrine with bolstering. Yeah, luckily bolstering's gone. My father said he would disown me if I don't time all 10s by the end of the year. Oh, you'll have no problem with that. Let him know that his, you know, callous disregard of your mental health is not wanted, but you will definitely be able to meet that goal. I just hated the last boss in Shrine. Oh yeah, the bosses in there weren't very fun, but it's a good dungeon overall. Yeah, Motherlode would be a great one to bring back too. I'd love to see that. James Pond is a computer game, and some people are shocked to hear it exists. Oh yeah. What old dungeon would you like most for them to bring back? Yeah, I guess Motherlode, but Motherlode and Maw of Souls. You do the oblit animation and it honestly adds a lot of flavor. Oh, cool. It's the, last I checked, it was the old, there's a warrior spell. What was the name of it? Condemn. It was the old Condemn animation. I'd unretire from Mythic Plus if Motherload does come back. I just don't like the whole risk reward debuff that increases power but reduces health. Yeah, I mean that play was shitty, but you're right about Sandling being boring. You barely notice you're playing it. Yeah, there's no animations that like that's you really need some kind of cool blood visual.
2, 1.
I'd actually play more again if we had Gladiator spec. Why?
Who are those intruders?
Warrior does a lot of damage right now. I don't think they need a DPS spec. Is there any content you enjoy doing outside of Mythic Plus? I like all of WoW pretty much. Outside of PvP, WoW's a game that I could see myself doing anything in, really. I really enjoyed Transmog Collection 2 recently, after the changes. Now you can get Transmog on any armor type. That's really cool. The Blood Tree needs a Blood Scythe ability? Yeah, exactly. You need something like that visually. Are baseball fan rivalries still as intense as they used to be? I think, like, in general, sports rivalries have calmed down. But, I mean, obviously, if both the Yankees and the Red Sox are good, which hasn't really happened a lot recently, the years the Red Sox are good, the Yankees suck, and vice versa. If they're both good, then yeah, it's a very intense rivalry. North Carolina and Duke is the best one, I think, in any sports right now. Because both teams, even if they're not good, they both always compete, and you only get to play 2 games a year usually. Ever thought of getting someone's player profile like Quasi? No, I have my own. I would obviously not be looking for somebody else's player. Like, that's not, you don't want that. You want your player profile to be customized in a way that it helps you the most. Taking someone else's and not doing any actual changes to it would be really stupid. That's like only using like whatever their UI is at all and then not making any changes. This is just gonna, it should be tailored to your needs. Have you been getting the Antorus and TOS sets? No, I haven't gone back into any Legion stuff. There's so many things I would want, but I just don't have any time for it. Football rivalries are pretty good. What's like the biggest rivalry, would you say, in the NFL? What if it meets that person's needs? Then use it? What kind of question is that? I'm saying that it's not going to, because it was made like to be a wide net, you know? When people make these like UIs and weak ores and stuff, they make them with like a very wide net to appeal to as many people as possible. That's the complete opposite of how a UI should be made. It's a good idea if you have no idea what you need and you need to learn the basics first before worrying about a UI, but once you get comfortable with things that are happening in the dungeon and things that are happening on your character, you want to really dig deep in customizing what's on your screen. Just found your channel today and found it so chill. Also, as a tank, I empathize hard with your last video. Wow, glad they enjoy it. Yeah, that video was crazy. That's one we're going to be talking about for a long time. Priest is top meta healer now. Harry told me so. Mate. Harry's streaming, right? Or is he done now? Ravens and Steelers is a big rivalry? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was a big Steelers fan, but I never really felt like there was much of a rivalry there. I think like every team's division opponents are big rivalries because the NFL plays so few games, you know?
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
My friend is new to WoW and teaching him about UI importance has been interesting. Yeah, it's actually really a big part of the game. Like, you have no idea how much information the UI can provide nowadays, so you really need to be maximizing it. You need to be setting it up in a way that you're never gonna lack for that information. And the problem with those types of like UIs and packages are like I said, they're gonna put a bunch of stuff on there that you don't personally need to track. And it may not sound obvious out of the gate, but like that will slowly like cause you to be less attentive to the things you do need to track. Like if every single one of these casts played a sound, You know what I mean? Not saying that anybody's doing that with their plater, but like, if every single one of these small things happened in a way that was supposed to alert me to them, I would just stop being alerted to all of them, like gradually, you know? Whereas like the ones I have, it's like when I hear that sound, I know something serious is happening. Like, I don't put like random spells in there that aren't a threat at all.
Learn to embrace the dark.
How's Death Knight doing in Mythic Plus compared to Pally and Warrior? Also impressive, you're so chill and talking to chat in a 12. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we've done some of these keys like hundreds of times already, so pretty easy to just chill out. But in terms of Blood Death Knight, I think it's in a really good place. I just think it's probably not as good as Warrior and maybe Bear. I had a frontal. I think a frontal sound is very big for people who are new to Melee. Right, and that's what I'm saying. So a lot of those things are things you want to customize, because if every single mechanic had a sound, you would just slowly become immune to it. Like, you wouldn't pay attention to all of them. You want to find the ones that are actually hard to dodge and get those sounds and alerting things going properly for that reason. Whereas like if every single thing made a sound, then you would stop. Like, it's this DBM sound that I constantly go back to, like this did sound, like I didn't even turn that on. That's just on by default, and it's to the point now where I don't even pay attention to it. Like, I should probably just turn these DBM sounds off, because I've become so numb to them that I don't even notice that they're happening anymore. It's only the plater sounds that I customize myself that actually help me anymore. Propelli is replacing Bear at the moment, it seems. The damage is insane. You can keep the team alive with utility too. Nice. The only problem I have with the UI stuff is in WoW, it feels like it increasingly has become a battle between the devs and the weak cores. Oh yeah, it has, but that has nothing really to do with plater. Propelli spreading their overheals to the group is an awesome change. Oh yeah, that's a cool change. First I heard of that. Probably weird, but I prefer watching minor league baseball just because I get free tickets. I mean, if you're going to an in-person event, I definitely would prefer a minor league game, because it's not going to be as crowded and it's not going to take you 2 hours to get home from the parking lot. There's the Yankees minor league team right next to me. It's really great. We go a lot. I wish I had more money to go more, because it's really fun, but it's pretty expensive. My wife's cousin works in ticket sales for a minor league team, the Hot Rods. So really, that's cool. Our pally, I heard that if you look at spec representation now, the higher you go, the more pallies are overtaking warriors. Oh wow, so they're becoming the actual top. Hey Lucas, what's up buddy, welcome. Day's been fine, no finished keys yet, but hopefully that'll change with this one. If you worked at Blizzard, how would you design Blood Death Knight? Blood, I don't think I would make any changes to. I don't really like, if I worked at Blizzard, I wouldn't even touch class stuff. It'd be really, really hard for me to work at Blizzard and design classes, because I only really play one class, so I would just let whatever structures are currently in place continue. I don't want to be like biased and just make Blood the best it can be and not do anything else to any other class, you know? I'm a Yankees fan. It's sad how lifeless the team is when we need them the most. It's just Judge, yeah. The team has been awful outside of Judge and Soto all year. Now Stanton, at least, you know, he had a really nice resurgence this October, but Judge is like, I mean, this is fucking sad, to be honest, how bad he is.
I feel the dark's embrace.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face
But World Series, nothing to sneeze at. They did have a pretty clear path there, though, to be fair. Those were the worst teams they could have. Like, the Yankees were better than all of the teams they played. What's your main tank? Blood Death Knight, yeah. I would apply Blood Drinker to a passive and make it so your auto applies a stacking bleed that heals you. That's just Blood Plague, right? Got a feel for the guy putting up historic numbers and falling apart in the postseason. Yeah, it makes you wonder what's going on. Like, is it just purely mental, or is he hurt maybe? I think it's very possible that he's injured. Nobody ever brings that up. It's really weird. He has had a lot of injuries. Nobody ever brings that up. Like, do you think if he was injured, he would fucking just sit out? Like, obviously he's gonna play, dude. He's fucking facing New York. It's very, very, very possible that he's injured. The Yips thing, I could see that because he's had a bunch of bad postseasons, but this is way worse. And he looks awful, too, at times. Like, they were showing it last night. Like, he's swinging at pitches that are like, wow, I can't believe he's swinging at them. He didn't get a single strike thrown to him in one at bat, and he swung at all of them. It's pretty wild. Like, that's not him. He's a very patient hitter, usually. If you're talking every tank, first change would be give Bear Death Grip, but a Vine. And that would be kind of cool, actually. Wild Vine or something like that. I blame Boom for not dropping him for Stanton in the order. That's, yeah. I can't, a lot of people want to try to blame Boone for things. It's like, bro, he did a fucking spectacular job navigating this mess of a situation. Hey, my dad was like that too. I always blame the manager. It's like, bro, he's hitting 170. Like, what do you think the manager's doing? Like, you think he wants to, like, he's telling Aaron Judge to not hit balls or something? Like, what? It's obviously not his fault. You could drop him to the ninth in the order, and he's still going to be the worst batter in the postseason on the team. I still wonder why Blizzard is okay giving tank combat reses, but not Bloodlust. It has nothing to do with tanks. It's just like a class thing. People forget that like these things are meant to have like flavor. Like it's not something you just give for no reason. About the discussion of different types of cues in Mythic Plus, it really depends on the person. I played guitar for a long time, so I'm very audio inclined. Audio cues work way better than me for visuals, exactly. So having like this customized per person is going to be absolutely mandatory in my eyes. Dropping your captain to the ninth is a mental blow. Right, that's not what you want to do. Yeah. I hate the Yankees, but I hate the Dodgers so much more. Oh yeah, that's funny. Why do you hate the Dodgers of all teams? You can see the Yankees, but...
There's a lieutenant in my house! Kill it!
Beware, beware.
A lot of people just hate the spending, I think, in baseball, so maybe that's why.
Beware.
As a prot warrior, I fear this mini boss you're fighting right now. Oh yeah. The hard part is the physical damage from these guys that like enrage or whatever.
Beware. Beware.
See? 13 million physical damage in that 10-second window there. I still don't know why I take so much damage. Yeah, it's all physical. These mobs that are with the mini boss are insanely dangerous, and there's 2 of them.
Beware.
Do you think Algari Alchemist Stone is good? Yes, I want to craft it, but I don't have enough currency. I hate this area. Terrible mob placement. Yeah, that's why I started doing it this way, because now there's no chance of anybody aggroing shit. Take that out, and we have a good lust pool there.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
How many grips do you get? 2, and they're only a 15-second charge, so. I could see giving Warriors Bloodlust. Make them, yeah, I think Warrior Bloodlust would be the right, like that. If they're gonna add it, it should be Warrior. What's your favorite dungeon this season? I try not to have a favorite. You gotta do them all equally, you know. Having a favorite means I would just spend more time in that one. Dungeons with large packs of small trash that's for flat damage reduction trinkets really shine. Oh yeah. You have a least favorite? Yeah, I guess I do have a least favorite. It's Court or City of Threads. That wasn't an intentional choice though. More kicks, guys, says the priest.
Beware.
Which one do you think is the hardest? I don't know. It's hard to say. I'd say maybe Grim Patrol if I had to pick one. But it depends a lot on so many different factors. City of Threads probably for timer and annoyance. The City of Threads timer is actually... I thought it was more lenient than it is. But it's nowhere near as tight as Grim Patrol and Mist were, in my opinion. So I don't think it was that bad. But in reality... it's just a hard-ass fucking dungeon. Like, all the bosses are monsters, so... the timer itself is definitely not the hard part of that dungeon, though.
Beware.
Yeah, the pacing of City is just so bad. Like, I released that clip this weekend, if you guys didn't see that on Saturday, or on Sunday. Absolutely ridiculous how you just get stuck there waiting for RP. Any possible fix to the caught minigame? Yeah, remove it. Ridiculous, whoever came up with that. Start designing dungeons for Mythic Plus. If you're not gonna, then stop making dungeons. Like, just make Mythic 0 dungeons or something. Dungeons that only go to a certain difficulty level. And let us use old dungeons. Hey, Datmiran, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
The trash pull after the second boss and caught are fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, it gets a lot more interesting after that second boss. I agree with that. It's a shame because I like Threads other than a dumb RP part. Yeah, no doubt. It's certainly a lot more palatable.
The Nerubians' foothold on the town and their command.
Beware.
Feel like they designed packs for Mythic Plus with all the casts and stuff that makes it hard to gather. Well, I just mean like the actual physical structure of the dungeon needs to be like Mythic Plus favorable. If you have a timer in a dungeon and you have fucking mobs that prevent you from walking where you want to walk and you have to wait for them to walk out of your way, like there's no way you can convince me that that was made and be like, yeah, this will be perfect for Mythic Plus. We like this a lot. They really need to make the teleport lines and threads way more visible. Oh yeah. Is audio bugged? No. Why? What makes you say that? First two bosses in Threads are just not very good. Especially the teleport boss where you have melee. The bosses are just hard, I think. I wouldn't say the bosses are bad. I don't necessarily like that first boss. I can agree with that, but I wouldn't say it's a bad boss. I don't know if there's something bugged, but I'm doing like 900k single target. As what? And they did buff Deathstrike a lot, it looks like. Thread bosses and trash isn't that bad. Stone Vault bosses and trash feel way harder. Thread bosses are definitely harder, but Stone Vault has one of the hardest in the game with Skarmorak. Although they did get it nerfed, like substantially nerfed, so. Thread's definitely got the harder bosses though overall. Is the timer change retroactive? Yes. Everybody would gain score unless you had 0 keys that were that close, basically. I can't even come close to surviving that. He was dead before it was even halfway over. I actually don't mind the Stonewall bosses. You just really need everyone moving to the correct spot. Yeah, I think the Stonewall bosses, they got nerfed a lot, so they're pretty good now. What's wrong with Stonewall? Trash, unless you're pulling the entire corridor. The last part is pretty rough, honestly, but other than that, I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with it, yeah. I am pretty satisfied with the bosses and with the, yeah. Just the situation in general, I think, in that dungeon is pretty good. It's just hard. But now with the timer nerf, it's going to be pretty good. I think that dungeon's timer was pretty lenient. I thought Stone Vault was fine. Yeah, it is, yeah. Stone Vault is fine. I timed 12 Stone Vault with 11 deaths. Whoa. We had a perfect run of it the other day. If you guys didn't see that clip, that was really cool. 0 deaths. It was the 77th best key in the region at the time. That's obviously not going to be the case anymore, but yeah, it was still cool. How'd you not get knocked back? That's advanced, yeah. Are you missing percent? No. We have exact 100% count in this route. I really like this. I wouldn't mind if they made the last boss in Stone Vault a bit harder. Yeah, that boss is actually very easy. Probably one of the easiest last... Well, I might actually be the easiest last boss of the season, right? Is there an easier last boss than that one? I don't know what it would be. Furnace boss and SV could use better visuals. Yeah, I guess I can agree with that. It's a weird thing how they handled it. Iric feels like a joke compared to the other bosses. Right, that's what we were just saying. We agree. Which bosses do you enjoy? There's not really bosses that are ever exciting as a Mythic Plus tank. Only a couple like Tredova or something like that was a good one. Or why did I say Tredova? I meant, what was the name of that boss where it was like... Oh, I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, there's been a couple good ones over the years. Not Dawnbreaker, no, that boss is awful. You think this boss is... You talking about this boss? You think this is the easiest boss? No way. No way. Iric's way easier. No way to that stupid fucking pull again. Wipe it up. We got plenty of time. Yeah, it's definitely my fault, not Blizzard's. Does this boss have bug? Does this boss have a bug where you AMS that you can't see the direction of the wave? I've heard people suggest that, yeah. Last boss in Mist is probably my least favorite. Yeah, that one's bad. I don't know why I mentioned that one. That one is terrible. Hardest part about ST for Blood is opening hallway. I wouldn't say that's the hardest part now. Hardest part is those stacking melees when you can't really kite in that one part. It is also bugged if you're on your horse as a Rider Death Knight. And if paladins bubble anything on that boss, they might kill the whole group. Oh, really? Miss is my least favorite this season. Oh, yeah. I would say it's my least favorite, but definitely wasn't anywhere near as good as people said it was. Last boss in Echoes is my worst as a melee player. Oh, yeah. I usually switch talents so my riders don't AMS me. Oh, I see, they AMS you. That makes sense. I didn't know that was a talent you could take. By far the worst thing is the despoiler. The Shadow Claw just hits so hard. Yeah, that's AMSable though. You can survive that pretty well as the Blood Death Knight.
The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
PP's boss is 100% Mistcaller. I know she's supposed to be cute, but it comes up as a happy murder doll. Yeah, that was what their goal was. It was made him to see like really overly cute, like almost ambivalent. On Bear, at least, that's the scariest bit. Yeah, no doubt. I'm sure it's worse as other tanks. I learned the hard way after I wiped the whole group in 12. Group blame me, but there's nothing I can do to prevent bugs. I should have recorded it. Yeah, record them all. I'm really shocked at how many... don't you guys get sick of me telling you to record the runs? I'm really shocked how many people come in here and be like, I had this crazy thing happen that I didn't record for some reason. Once you get in the hang of recording every one, it's like, it'll change your life, because if you ever have anything that's in question, you can always just go back and look at it. Especially in the pug world, that shit happens. So pretty much every single stream we run into a situation like that. Dawnbreaker on a bear is the best. So many places you can bird form to avoid things. Oh really? Bird form? Doesn't recording tank your PC performance? Not anymore. I mean, if you have a PC where that would be the case, then the game's probably already performing poorly, so. I mean, I'm recording and streaming and no change. Like, I'm still getting normal performance in the game, like no change whatsoever. Where are you bird forming? That's instant death on pretty much any key. He means in Dawnbreaker, but I don't know. I guess can you dragon ride with bird form now? Extra 90 seconds coming in clutch here. Oh yeah, definitely. 14 deaths is not going to be an upgrade without this. A lot of deaths. Karen's of Time portal is currently bugged. It throws you in the ocean. Wait, what? That's bizarre. At least the group didn't dissolve. Well, that'd be ridiculous if it did, because we're about to upgrade it. But yeah, it's sad that we have to say that. It's sad that people didn't leave after a few mistakes, even though the key could have been upgraded. That would have definitely been sad. No damage? No, we've got damage. This is just a long fight. It's a very difficult and stupid encounter, frankly. What's your favorite healer after Blood Death Knight? I would say Resto Shaman's better right now, but yeah, Holy Pally is a great pick to have in every key. Looks like the priest is not timing his healing properly. Oh no. Well, this is the guy who said we need more kicks as he's playing Disc Priest. Like, yeah, do you know why we don't have a lot of kicks? Wonder what the big X factor is there. Skin of your teeth there? Well, we had a full wipe to a loss, so that was actually very comfortable.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Aj-Kahet.
Whoa, yeah, we only had 9 seconds, gotcha. Well, either way, thanks to the timer change, we got it.
No doubt
with tales of your fearsome peril.
Finally finished a key for the week, so that's good. Dick's Priest. 54 gold, yep, pretty good. Rat Paladin. Arcane Mage. Assassination Rogue. Got the Judgment Armor today, looks good. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to getting that one. Finish the key, hell yeah, right as I come back. Sweet man, welcome back. The gold reward at the end is a bit sad. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. I don't know why you even get 54 gold. What's your preferred comp if you had Necrotic Wake 12? Nah, I don't have one. The armor kind of looks like a Spider-Man costume because of those eyes. What, this armor you mean? I wouldn't agree with that. I don't think he's got these weird shoulders, but... Daylight savings time this weekend too, right? It's the new Judgment Armor. Oh, you mean the new... Oh, the new Judgment Armor is what you're talking about. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of don't like how they stylistically changed some things about the transmog. But they still look so fucking good, it doesn't even matter. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I have. I'm thinking Resto Shaman, Assassination Rogue, Enhancement Shaman, and Warrior Tank. Nice. Yeah, I'll just make sure you get good players, honestly, man. Composition is a luxury. Step one, invite better players. Have you considered joining a guild or forming a more dedicated core group? Yes. Do you really think I haven't thought of that? What's stopping you wanting to do it? Why aren't you in one? Because I don't want to be. Are there a lot of guilds that do primarily keys? Not to my knowledge, no. But you never know. Do you remember a certain character on the WoW forums from our Legion days? Rastlin? No, not really. Sounds familiar. Oh, is that the slap in the face guy? Oh, okay, I remember him now. See, people like that should just be banned. I don't really understand why. Like, Blizzard's forums is actually a total joke. I had no idea how bad it was until I became the MVP there. It was like, I thought it was just going to be kind of like regular conversations about the game. But it's like people actually are there just to fucking troll. Like, they're not even there to conversate about the game. And somehow Blizzard's just like totally, like, they just don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, no, you can just say whatever you want as long as you don't say racist shit. Like, you're fine. Just an absolute joke. But I came to realize that, like, they're not there to have actual conversation. Like, Blizzard doesn't care if the players have conversation. It's basically a tool that they allow players to use to just vent, and in hopes that, like, if everybody vents, then they'll feel better about the game. But I think it's like a tragic misstep in development, like, because now everybody keeps venting and they think they're not being heard now that they start demanding things, you know. It's like actually gone the opposite direction, which is maybe not what they expected. I like your content because you pug. You know how it is, yep. Let's be honest, these pug disbands are priceless. Pugging has its charms, yep. Yeah, I would definitely not enjoy, like, if every single key I did was with the same 5 people, it would be a lot less fun. Maybe we'd succeed more, and I think that's probably the issue. Like, a lot of people, like, come in with that comment, and, like, maybe it'll lower disband rates. Like, if you think, like, I actually am worried about that, like, obviously, if I was in a group of people all together, we wouldn't disband any key, like, that's so fucking obvious. Like, to even bring that up is really just insulting. Pugging is a core WoW experience. I agree. It's a big part of the game, and social fabric is something that everybody should try to immerse themselves in it to some degree. Because the MMO concept has died in many ways in this game, and I think pugging is one of the only ways it still exists. I usually do keys with at least one friend, but I rarely have a full group. Yeah, I like that idea. I like having 2 or 3 friends. You do it with two people as you as well, and then you pug 2 or 3. You know, I think that's a cool way to do it.
These constructs once protected the iron.
So it's a bit of is that the world boss?
Programming has been damaged.
You realize that was a world boss.
Distinguish between friends.
We'll kill him. We'll get the stuff we need for that then. I pug because I prefer to flex my brain power against other puggers. Yeah, I mean, just that back and forth in the community is fun too, honestly.
See if this unit can be repaired. No sense in wasting a good tool, is there?
So we just need to kill rares. Keys seem more fun when you're in comms, so yeah. I mean, yeah, if you're only just doing them for fun, then yeah, they probably are more fun if you're fucking around in Discord, but obviously as somebody who's streaming, I wouldn't really be able to do that. I don't know if you guys agree or disagree with this, but like watching people who are just talking to the people in Discord, or like not even talking, like I watch streamers who the people in Discord are just like totally dominating, like the person wants to read the chat, but like the Discord is just so talkative that like you can't even read the chat because you just be talking over the other people. Like that's just, yeah, that's a big no for me. I can't produce a stream like that. I wouldn't enjoy watching my own stream. They should make a vendor that allows you to key switches and choose an upgrade of a depleted key back to its max. I gave that exact feedback, yeah. Some kind of currency you get from finishing keys that could be allowed to protect your keystone. I think it would be huge for the game. I haven't caught most of the stream today, Metro. What's up, buddy? How's it been, man? Glad to see you. Don't know what it is, but I barely get your stream notifiers. Oh yeah. Well, I stream the same hours every day, so just check. Is it Tuesday through Friday at 11 a.m. or later? Then I'm live. Going to the doctor now. Thanks again for streaming your gameplay, especially this season. Your stream has been really helpful. All right, well, good luck at the doctors. Hope everything's all right. You're one of the only streamers I actually watch on a regular basis, and it's because of how good you are at chat interactions. That and seeing the random pug fails. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you saying that. The chat interaction is definitely the thing that I think the channel does the best. I read every single comment on this channel, and that's not always been the easiest thing, so sometimes it's very mentally, like, it's hard mentally too. Like, I release a video and it's like the same comment over and over again at times, you know, and it's just like, oh my god, why do I do this? Like one bad example from yesterday was I accidentally recorded the footage in a way that you couldn't see the bars on the guy's screen. And it was like probably 30 comments like, lol, this tank doesn't even have raid frames. He's a noob. But it's like, oh my god. It shows up at some point in the video. It's not like it's the whole video without them. Where are we going? I like your stream because I type something, you read it. I realize I exist and dopamine flows. Oh, good. What about a currency from time keys that could buy back the time lost from a death on the peril affix? What if they change gold to res in keys so people will not be wanting to die in keys? I don't know how you do it. I got 4 comments for an entire stream and I struggle with it. To read the comments? You struggle with 4 comments? What do you mean? It's like we're doing air care or something. Oh, probably City of Threads, yeah. How do you mine the node without clicking on it? Yeah, interaction button, yeah. New key, new feature in Dragonflight. Have you ever tried Sandlane? No, I've not tried it. Have you ever tried a different tank? Or are these just like common questions they keep asking? Yeah, I've tried all those things, yep. Did you buy the new auction house mount? No. I focus on playing and I'm like, oh crap, somebody spoke. Well, that's what I, like, if you could see it, like, you're not gonna be able to see it, but like, I put it right here, right? Now imagine it's just like right at the edge of the monitor, like, stop. It's like right here, so you can't not see the chat the way I set it up. And I pretty much set up my UI so like a bunch of shit, like the UI is kind of centered around the right side so I can see the chat even easier. I assume we're doing City of Threads, I don't know. OG Patchy, what's up? Welcome. Metro, so happy to see you live. 2 pugs resulted in wipes due to DPS aiming all the mobs before my Blood Death Knight could decay the mobs. I'm sorry to hear that, man. If you run into crazy runs, make sure you record them and send them in for review. We'd love to have more funny runs. I don't know, if something feels off. I shouldn't be doing 1 million on a world boss. Oh yeah, well, is your damage breakdown different? I mean, I just don't know what dungeon we're doing. Umbral Bazaar is City of Threads, right? I think they added 90 seconds to keys is actually a good thing to offset people getting ahead by utilizing Ellie Shamans in its overpowered state. That's an interesting perspective. I didn't even thought about that. I think that's a coincidence, but it could not be, I guess. How does the Death Knight damage buff feel? I mean, we actually finished the key. I should have looked at it. No real change though. You see my overall is still very low compared to what it was prior to the previous change. But Plague's doing even more damage than it was before though. Death Strike above, I mean, Shattering Bone below Heart Strike and Death Strike is substantial though. That's a noticeable thing. Happy reset. What's up, buddy? Mr. Rager Gaming. Any vault gifts? No. Do you remember when you did Vortex Pinnacle and the Ellie Shaman Chain Lightning random incoming mobs? Oh, absolutely. I'll never forget that. And then fucking really like went just totally nuts on me like crazy. I don't think I've ever seen anybody that worked up about something. And it was something that he totally did himself, like 100% himself. Most of the planned nerfs got reverted, so they're still awesome. Oh yeah. I'd rather have seen the changes be 6 free deaths instead of an extra 90 seconds. Yeah, I don't think that's the right choice. But either way, we'll see how it goes. Love the stream. I'm new to WoW, and you're fun to watch. Crundor, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you saying that. Elemental Shaman are normally insane people IRL. Really? The only Ellie I've ever known that was like consistent was like one of the most even-headed, like most even-keeled people I've ever met in real life. Glad to see you get more views. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. Certainly, I am glad too. Played the first key today as Deathbringer instead of Sandland, and my god, low haste Death Knight feels awful. Oh, really? Oh. Had an Eric here at 12. We're doing Cosmic, a Paladin freedom himself, and tried to run through puddles and get sucked in and died. And I'm Black Bliss. And I'm black? Well, that's not what you said. Anyway, and I'm back. Welcome back. How you been? How's your day going? Do you raid? No. My shaman have all 3 spec, but I do like Ellie best. Am I insane? It's possible, I guess, based on that assessment. If people get free deaths and keys, us tanks should too. If we die, a target dummy appears to tank for us. What rune? What do you mean? Well, my weapon, I still have Fallen Crusader on, or Stone Skin Gargoyle. Ready for it to be over? Oh yeah, I bet. Long day, right? At 3 o'clock. Coming up to the end at least. Yesterday I tried to stand in a puddle in echoes and got sucked right through the puddle, and it didn't root me. Did you have some kind of magic immunity on you? Last hour always drags, yeah, but do you just think dungeons are more fun than raiding? Raiding just takes like an enormous amount of time that I don't have in my life anymore. Plus I don't really I'm in bed at max 11 o'clock every night. Most guilds raid past that.
Beware.
But yeah, I was a raid leader and a guild leader from 2007 until 2021 or something, or whatever it was, so. I liked raiding, and unfortunately the community ruined it for me, but
Beware.
it's just a time thing now. I don't really have time for it.
Invaders, fear not, citizen. We will show them Montserrat's wrath. Beware.
I found some old Pokemon cards in my cellar. A few £100 worth. Nice. That's awesome. We've been talking a lot about that. Check your cellars, check your basements, check your attics. You got liquid gold, well, cardboard gold up there. That wouldn't be bad, right? 5 free deaths, 1 per person. It's just not, it's just overly this is already overly complicated. They just need to remove the affix at the end of the day. Is AFK, did you time at 12? Yeah, we got Dawnbreaker timed. Near mint foils from 1st edition Fossil. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Hopefully they're in good shape.
Beware. Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenged? Beware.
Wait, what? I got knocked back there.
Beware.
I think Battle Res and Ankh should not count towards the affix. That'd be weird. That'd be another weird change. You guys are ring.
Beware.
That's how I got knocked back. I guess I was lagging. That makes sense.
Beware.
How come you don't change your YouTube channel server to One Metro TV? Because that's not the name of the channel.
Beware.
Stream paused. Yeah, it's like I temporarily lost upload again. They're really making use of the free deaths here. Yeah. But that was mostly, I think it was a lot on me because I was lagging and I didn't realize. Moral of the story, buy a Costco membership and buy all the Pokemon TCG bundles you can get your hands on. I know, I wish there was a Costco near me. There's one over an hour away. They have an amazing deal right now. Pokemon 151 mini tins for under MSRP. Under $5 a pack is nuts.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
I really wish I really want to get my hands on some of those. But there's, yeah. It's over an hour and I don't even have a membership. I'm hoping that they'll all be on the website eventually. So, because I had ordered from Costco before, I think they just charge you $10 if you're not a member. So if I buy a couple of them, it's not that bad. Adding too much, it'd still probably be $5 a pack. Wish I had a Costco near me in the UK. Oh yeah. I've heard good things about Costco. Just don't know a lot about it. I blinked and the group disbanded. Yep. Was there like 12 deaths? I always hear how cheap everything is. Yeah, I bet like it's good for everything too. Costco is a cult that has me indoctrinated. Oh, what? They like extract your blood or something like that? What makes them a cult? This dungeon is hard. Not that hard. People just suck at this fucking game. It's crazy. Alright, anyway, mist. We tried some mist. I think I would like to see a full mist key, because that one seems like the one that the timer would help the most. Or we can go do this 12 with this guy whose highest key is a 9. I should have signed up for that one. My brother gifted me PS5 yesterday. Well, he gave me his old one. First game I'm going to play is a Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh yeah, it's the original. The first one is excellent. I fucking love that. I wish I had more time to play that game. I never beat it, but it is really, really, really good. The new one is probably good too. City of Threads isn't hard. Bad people make it hard. The same could be said of every dungeon. City of Threads is hard, but not that part. We did not get to the hard part yet. Did you see the Chinese in-store mount that just released? $265. But what, in like, how do you know it's $265? Can you buy it in American dollars? It's a flying spectral tiger. Whoa. That sounds fucking cool. Wow. China like didn't even have WoW a couple weeks ago, and now they're getting badass shit. You can also use it in Season of Discovery. Oh, but Chinese people are probably banned there, right? Everybody fucking hates Chinese people in Classic. See, what is that? Let's see. Yes, you trade blood for 75-cent hot dogs at Costco. Whoa. Is it really that cheap? China didn't have WoW for a while, if I reckon. Yeah, from the end of Shadowlands, I think, was when it went away. I think that one is more on NetEase than Blizzard, to be honest. Well, definitely on them for sure, yeah. The amount is discounted to $80 if you have the original. Whoa. $150 for a hot dog and a soda. Oh yeah, I definitely don't even want soda, so that'd be a good deal. They don't have bones in their client? I know, that's so weird. They need to entice the customer base back that didn't just start playing on Taiwan servers. Oh, did a lot of people just like not want to go back? I wouldn't even be surprised at that, actually.
I have many wares.
They really fucked up, man. I don't know. That whole situation is just terrible. Should have never happened. It's skeletons in general, yeah. Any like, I don't know why, but any dead thing, I think it can't be shown properly. Everything related to death is forbidden. Yeah, I don't get why. What's the reason? Did you cut your hair? Yeah, I did. She says it's looking good. Well, thank you. Thank you, 6-year-old. Not to be rude to you, but I appreciate you asking that. Faxi. The man's in the group. Boom. Bone piles are changed to piles of bread. Oh, really? That sounds fucking delicious. Sorry, 6-year-old. I just cursed. But you're gonna get used to that, I guess, if you watch this channel. Yeah, no, bone piles and bread, they're definitely not the same thing in my eyes. They can't show blood either, so you're just not allowed to play blood? Death Knight? It's a taboo in their culture to talk about death. Why? They just forget that everybody dies, I guess. Is it just me, or does the majority of your runs fail due to DPS bursting on trash? No, nowhere close to the majority of that. People just suck. Dying to easy mechanics and not interrupting and stuff. It's a bread Death Knight. Oh, that would actually be awesome. I would love a bread Death Knight. This is a Christian stream, sir. How dare you? Yeah, well, I'm a big fan of Well, I don't even know. I'm not even going to say anything else at that point. I worked at a game company. They usually turn blood things into black goo. Oh, really? That's kind of disgusting. Alright, we got 8 more tokens. Sweet. In Chinese social media, they need to use unalive instead of kill. They should just fucking reroll. I mean, who the fuck wants to be part of that kind of culture? That's crazy. You can't even talk about things that like every single person who lives on the planet is going to experience. Arachnophobia mood on writing. My crab looking at bread piles. Yeah, that'd be cool actually. I wouldn't mind if they had like a bread. Like, can we just get that on the US client? If I can turn blood into bread. Yeah, that'd be like a Jesus spec, right? Turning blood into bread. Transmutation alchemist. Baking some bread strikes. Yeah. It's taboo, I guess, because they think talking about it makes it more likely to happen. Yeah, that's not how it works. Apparently, Chinese are very superstitious. They believe in luck. They think that skeletons and ghosts will bring about disaster. Oh, yeah, they're just wrong. In China, if you help a wounded person, you are obligated to take care of them. This is why you see footage of people run over by cars and bystanders keep walking like nothing happened. Oh, really? Like they just refuse to take care of people because they're also selfish, but their culture kind of dictates that if they do take care of somebody, then they have to continue to do so. That's really weird. That place is weird. I would love to work in game development. It was actually my childhood dream profession, but today I'm happy to be sticking to being a software developer because of how poorly game devs are treated. Okay. I would definitely, if it was me, I would just make my own game. Make some indie game, and even if you get only a couple $100 or something like that, like, it could be worth it. There's a huge culture of using movie titles if you want to talk about a taboo or banned topic. Movie titles, that's interesting. People also expecting a scam, which is very widespread, so they take the chance and not help the strangers. Damn. That's just so backwards. Everything about all of this stuff is so backwards, don't you think? Like, so if you're in any type of like public accident, you're just fucked because nobody's gonna come to your aid. Like even police, like do police not like what? What happens there? I don't get that part. AAA game devs are dictated at. The new Dragon Age game is just a train wreck. BioWare is dead. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. If it is dead, it can't be a part of Chinese culture apparently. Police are corrupt over there and they won't help you unless you pay them. You mean in China or in the United States? Red Dead Redemption 1 on PC finally. Gaming saved. Nice, grats. Is the patch already live for US? Oh yeah, I don't even think there was a patch, was there? Oh shit, is that Faxi? Oh yeah, it is. Whoa. Blood Elf? Oh no, Coin of Many Faces user, yeah. Of course it's nonsense, but it's part of their tradition and has been that way for hundreds of years. They're just not going to revert it. They need to think about patching their culture IRL, I think. Do you often tank the same dungeon with the goal of 2-chesting it? No, never. Sometimes just for practice, but not really that often. I just realized you have fucking Don Corleone as your icon. Wow. I don't know how I didn't pick up on that earlier. You guys should watch The Penguin if you're a fan of any type of like mobster type film or media. The Penguin is unbelievably good. It's like the best gang like mob film ever, and it's not even like it's a fan, like, you know, it's a superhero thing. It's actually crazy. Faxi has a ton of mounts. Yeah, he's a big collector of mounts. I haven't watched it. You gotta watch it. It's insane. Like if you like anything like Italian American mob type stuff, you're gonna love it. Farrell just vanishes in the role. Yeah, it's hard to even imagine. Like, this dude is like got this crazy Irish accent, right? And then he's mastering this Italian American New York accent. It's wild.
4,
Wild.
3,
Sophia is
2,
good. All the characters. There's
1.
not one character in the film that I don't like, or in the show.
And now
I kind of
you
don't like that they
learn
like,
the
I don't know,
true
the whole
lesson
like
of the void.
secondary character having a lisp thing. It's like, I can do without that. But other than that, it's a really good. If you like that mob style thing, it's so fucking good. It's insane. Okay, we don't have anybody who can skip this next pack, so guess we're just pulling it. Oh, Faxy's survivalist. Want to get that off me? Both just sit on me the full duration. My brother was saying it's good. I'll have to check it out. Oh, it's really good. But like I said, I'm a big fan of like Boardwalk Empire, one of my favorite television shows ever. Godfather, probably one of my top movies ever. Like, I love that thing, you know. Hunter can skip, but needs a brain to do it. Well, Hunter is brained in this key, but what's that guy doing? I'm wrong talents. BR back. Well, I guess we just won't skip anyway. Hey, Simple Riot, what's up? Been a long time no see. You ever watch Peaky Blinders? No, that's like a British mob show, right? Hunter tried to skip for you. That's Faxy, yeah. Boardwalk was so good. Mr. Narcisse was such a good villain. Oh, really? I kind of like the first 2 seasons the most. After that, it kind of got not as interesting. Chip Rossetti was that was season 3, I think. That was pretty good. But after that, it was a little bit less exciting. I like the actual like 1920s history behind it all. Like, that was my favorite part of the show. The original characters weren't that interesting. It's so good. If you like gang and mafia type stuff, give it a try. About Peaky Blinders. Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily looking for new shows, but I just like the concept of... I'm a huge Batman fan, so that's why I watched The Penguin. Like, I didn't watch it because I thought it was going to be a good mob show, you know? That's just a wild coincidence. Like, I never would have expected it to be like this. Chip Rossetti was very mean. I had to watch the show to completion. Yeah, that's one of my favorite actors, Bobby Cannavale. He's an incredible actor. One of my favorite clips of any television show that's not like a fantasy show. What is this? It's actually crazy. So let's see if we can actually post on. Yeah, so you can do this. Cool, good tip. But yeah, there's a really cool clip from the show where he's like, I don't even know how to describe it. He's like going on this insane tirade over something very minor, and it's just like, man, what a great... He just fucking kills that role. It's unbelievable how good of an acting job he does in that, on that character. Might be one of the most like impressive acting jobs I've ever seen, and it's in a relatively like, I mean, it's not that prominent of a show in a season of where the show's starting to progress, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually crazy how good that is. I think it's just called Chip Rosetti's Tirade is the name of the clip that you find on YouTube, but it's like one of the best like tirades you'll ever see in any setting like that, any dramatic setting like that. Breadstick with the bow tie. Yeah. So good, right? How are the Blood Death Knight buffs feeling? Yeah, no real comment on it. Doesn't feel like anything. Death Strike in China is called Spirit World Strike. Oh, really? That place is weird. We were talking about this because this was back in Shadowlands, but they were talking about having like the Spectral Tiger as some kind of like promotion, and me and Faxy were joking about it. Or like, dude, I would fucking go over there just to get that mount. And he goes, yeah, going over to get the mount's not bad, but coming back is the hard part. I was like, oh shit, yeah. China's not a place that they let you leave, I feel like. But that was before they shut their servers down. I can't remember what season it happened. Did you watch far enough to see Harlow's shooting rampage? I saw every episode of it, yeah. I can't remember what season that would have been either, though. Good luck with that boss metro, thanks. Yeah, this one's a lot easier when you have good DPS, which it seems like we do have. China's pretty chill as a tourist. They have filters, so you don't send any propaganda out. Oh, really? Filters. Asman just released a video, so I cleaned my house. So yeah, that dude's desperate now. I mean, you can't stream, so I guess you might as well do something, huh? I tried Sandlane on dummies earlier and was able to add about 100k DPS. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything now. Gotta be able to do it in a stressful situation where survival matters, right? Listen. It's a pretty ridiculous mistake there. He's unbanned now? Oh, really? So it's 300 tokens for all 13 tier 2 sets. Oh, that's not too bad. Just goes to show off the internet once in a while, and you can actually do things that real humans do. Yeah, right. Although I definitely am not cleaning my room, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. First are 100, last 10 are 200. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to get all of them, but I don't think I'm trying to spam time walking dungeons, so I guess I just won't get all of them. Because for some reason Mythic Plus isn't allowed to get seasonal reward fucking, or anniversary reward currency. It's really crazy. Which repeatable content gives bronze tokens? Yeah, maybe Jix could answer that, but it sounded like he said it was only going to be from stuff that already was giving some. Basically time walking dungeons, I think was the example. China employs a lot of people, and I mean a lot, just to censor internet traffic. That's so sad. It's wild that PvP can. Literally every content in the game can, yeah. Other than like old raids or something like that, that'd be the only thing that can't. Have you gone back to Dragonflight content to try and solo it? No. I don't have time to do the current content. World Boss Classic, Time Walking Weekly, Quests, Chromie, Quests, LFR Normal, Heroic BRD. Well, like every boss in the raid starts dropping it or something? Because all those things already dropped some, didn't they? Yes. Although now we're going to be actually probably overcount both things.
Come along.
I definitely think it's good time-wise. I wish Mythic Plus score was account bound. I have no issue switching tank for my group, but I need to do everything twice to get score. Yeah. What do you need score for if you're just playing with a group? To push for a title? Right, but you're gonna do keys? I don't understand that. You're gonna do keys eventually, right? Why bother doing it now? Why do you need score now if you're just gonna do keys afterwards? Did nobody do this again? Oh my god.
That wasn't right. No fooling you.
That makes no sense. How do people know you're as good on an alt as a main? Yeah, definitely shouldn't be account wide, 100% now. This is like really fucked, like, this is really not acceptable. For this healer to not be doing this, I mean, like, he's barely even doing anything on this trash. You can't just be AFK here. I like the weak core that solves this maze. Yeah, no doubt. It's nice, but it doesn't really work very often, it seems. I never understand the maze. Well, I do have a video from Shadowlands that will help with that, if you want to see it. This pack is where my pug wiped. Oh, really? Yeah, it's a hard... The trash in here is hard. You see, you can see which boss to... Yeah, the first one you can see it.
You're almost there.
Warrior just got nerfed again before the buff even went live in EU. Oh, really? You're talking about DPS Warrior. I said this in the video the other day, like 2 weeks ago or whatever, but like, you guys really need to just switch out Warrior. Like, honestly, like, it's never going to be good in Mythic Plus. And I don't know what buffs and nerfs they need to make that different, but it's never going to happen, so. If you're playing Warrior, you better play it because you love it, and at that point, you should just not worry about if they buff or nerf it. Yeah, it just fucking walks into trash, right? Welcome to WoW. Hey, Metro just had an example of what happened to that guy in the city. An example? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this, that guy just walking into... Yeah. Just fucking walks into trash and dies.
No fooling you.
I just had a really toxic experience in 12 Mists. Some people are mentally damaged and take it out in Mythic Plus groups. Did you record it? I watched that clip of that Windwalker flying serpent kick into Frost. Yeah, that was funny, right? That was really wild. Utility they don't have and a buff that's not really useful to Mythic Plus meta is out of the question because unless you are prot, you are shit out of luck, right? Sadly not. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, you gotta record them all, man. You'd be surprised at how helpful it is when you're pugging, especially. Because if anything ever goes wrong, you can just go back and look at it. The utility, let me read that. Warrior change was just arms based essentially. Fury still buffed from my reading. Oh, good. Arms is like very unpopular in Mythic Plus, huh? I find Warrior DPS really, really dumb. Oh, you mean like the people who play it are dumb? What the fuck? It's a weird statement to make. The spec is actually kind of fun though. I think I can enjoy it, but it's just not. It's like a melee DPS, so.
You're almost there.
At the end of the day, you gotta enjoy that, and I don't.
Beware.
What app do you use to record? I use OBS. This guy just getting fucking harried. Like, how the fuck do you do that? Is Zug mash buttons like Ret attracts the worst, like BM used to? Yeah, I can agree with that to some degree.
Beware.
If I see Orc Warrior, I know the type of person they are. Oh, really? I like Orc Warrior a lot. They're great. That was why I started playing Orc in the first place, because of how good Orc Warrior looked like.
Beware.
Very different than the other DPS specs that don't push buttons. Okay, you died twice to a frontal. It's kind of ridiculous.
Beware.
I main Warrior in Fury. And Fury seems fine when I'm in Keys. Well, I mean, it's just, yeah, it's just like never going to be a meta pick.
You're almost there.
It has to be like tuned to be the best in the game, basically, for it to be a meta pick. Because its utility is very weak compared to other melee DPS. Hope we can dodge the balls. Yeah, going. Back from tending to work things. Is this the Faxi? No, this is just some other random idiot. Warrior tank is 2 patches untouched. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? Warriors did get a 2 flat % nerf if you played Slayer though. Oh, really?
Hooray! You're almost there.
The joy of double anima slash? Yeah, that shit hurts.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Well, this key is wildly loose now. Holy shit. Getting here with all of that nonsense going on, we have 14.5 minutes left. That's crazy. Yeah, this is probably the one that it's affected the most.
Beware.
That's more time than the mystery time last. Oh, it's by a lot. Yeah, this is like multiple minutes faster than that key.
Beware.
So obviously that means we're just doing better than that key anyway, but it's definitely 90 seconds faster at least. I played Warrior because I like it and enjoy it. It's smart. Yeah, if you enjoy it, then definitely play it and don't worry about nerfs and buffs. But all these people keep complaining about Warrior buffs. It's like you're already playing the worst spec in the game, man. You kind of really put yourself in this position. Broke 2800 barrier and got it with 12 mist. Nice, Grassman. Yeah, we might come close to, like, if we can actually upgrade another key, then we'll be 29. Which is crazy. I didn't even think we'd see 29 the rest of the expansion, so pretty good. Prot Warrior will go the Dragonflight route. Best tank for better part of the first season. Overtaken by Paladin after the reworks. Ignored for the rest of the expansion and overtaken by the others. Gotcha. Yeah, that is exactly what happened with Warrior, isn't it, in Season 1? Funny.
One of us is not like the others.
Tank balance was actually pretty even. Every tank has 15 to 20% of all runs, except for Brewmaster. Oh, really? Yeah, I definitely say, from what I could see, tank balance is solid. It's just some things are better than others, like always, and those things gravitate towards the top because people are unable to think in 2 directions of success. I'm gonna try Druid Tank. It looks chill, nice. Brew needs to be looked at by who? Like, be careful who looks at it, right? Because if you're talking about like Albert Einstein, he's like, what if he's not even alive anymore? So I don't know why you brought him up, but yeah, there's not a lot of people out there who I think could make a positive impact if they looked at it. Wait, Albert Einstein is dead, right? He must be, because he was old in that movie about the bomb or whatever that film was. What's the name of that? Oppenheimer or whatever. He was old in that film, so he can't still be alive. Wait, no, it's this one. What are you guys doing? We're about to wipe. They actually stop damage. It's not gonna matter though. Dots are gonna kill it. Paxie's like, he brings the curse.
Beware.
That's pretty wild to almost wipe to that in a fucking 12. Oh, we're not as far ahead anymore. Can we cancel this Faxi guy? No, he's uncancelable.
Beware.
His affiliation with the Boston area sports team should have been enough to get him removed, but absolutely wrong about tank balance. There isn't a single Blood Death Knight in top pages, oh no. Was that what was said? He said 15 to 20% of all runs. So I don't know why you're bringing up top pages. Tank balance doesn't just mean the top of the runs.
This doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Oh, that was close. Doesn't mean that Blood Death Knight is unbalanced, does it? I mean, I think if it's not true, then maybe it could, but I don't think it. I think it is true. Like, tank balance seems pretty good, to be honest. So I would expect that to be true. And Brewmaster's probably just simply unpopular. This monk is always unpopular. Played WoW for a long time, but tried tanking this season and got Keystone Hero. Nice, congrats. Tank balance is great. Brew is an insane skill ceiling. Oh, really? So you think it's good too? Sweet. They rely way more on healer compared to other tanks. That's true, yeah. I would agree with that. Brew kit doesn't play very well into Mythic Plus damage and take. Oh, really? I'm shocked to hear that because it's all physical damage, right? Hey Metro, Nick, what's up, buddy? Let's hope Yankees make this a series. I'd rather if they didn't at this point, let them just get swept. It sucks to say that, but I just don't even care to watch the games anymore. They're too long. Game wasn't over till almost midnight last night. I can't keep losing all the sleep. It's really bothering me. It's starting to make me feel unhealthy. You need to understand stagger if you run brew. That's, yeah. That should go without saying, I think. Okay, we just didn't kick that. Shaman continues the carry. Just ran into an ally tune doing world bosses in the guild Scranton. Oh yeah. There's nothing but an EPA exists now? Yeah, I think that's all there is. It's just an EPA now, actually. That's how popular we've gotten as we've taken over all other regions. I mean, like, probably about 75% of the chat is actually from Northeast Pennsylvania, or at least from Pennsylvania. Maybe not all from Northeast, but... You're from Texas? You mean Texas, Pennsylvania, right? Yeah, that's near Harrisburg. I'm from Pennsylvania too, baby. Nice. I'm glad to hear so many people from Pennsylvania, yeah. Some people are too concerned with bouncing that they won't even affect them because they aren't in Pennsylvania. Well, it's a big problem because I think if you're not in Pennsylvania, I don't know what you're even doing. You're from Utah, Pennsylvania? That's cool. I never heard that. Where's that? It's probably out by Erie, right? Oh, you're from Canada? Oh, sorry. We gotta... Hold on, can somebody ban that person? No, I'm just kidding. Canada's fine. We don't love it. We don't love it, but we don't hate it. Canada also is... The nice thing about Canada is they have my friend Cop, but the unnice thing about it is that they have Canadian pizza. Or, I meant to say Hawaiian pizza, but I guess that's Canadian pizza, to be honest. I'm from Germany. Oh, yeah, that's why you're moving to Pennsylvania, right? There's a lot of Pennsylvania Dutch, right? That they all came from Germany and the lowlands. What's the worst part of Pennsylvania? You mean like in terms of like crime and stuff? I mean, I imagine the Philadelphia area. I don't know. Okay, AMS that one. You live in the Ukraine, Pennsylvania? That one I definitely never heard of.
Beware.
For Pennsylvania, Pennsylvanians. I'm in Philly. What's the worst part of Pennsylvania? It just says all. Damn.
Beware.
You could get 14th by the end of the season by playing any of the tanks, right? I imagine that would be true.
Beware.
Meta hurts Pug life the most. I can clear 14s as the same as any other Blood Death Knight, but I won't get invited. Oh yeah, well that's just how it goes when you're pugging. Are you like actually in the heart of Philly? Lockable Productions? Or are you just near it? Oh wow, that D&D went on like some random nonsense behind us. DK is the lowest damage tank is the problem. Yeah, they got nerfed, but I think the buff kind of recovered maybe a little bit. I don't know. Which one we don't have? Right in there. Oh, really? There's no way we're the lowest DPS tank and don't bring any raid buff. Oh no. One last death for the shaman. Finish the dungeon without him alive. Or are we? Are we about to miss the timer? I think we only need one mob. Probably need two.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, we're not gonna get that. Me and this guy aren't gonna do enough damage. Oh, and he's gonna die. Well, actually, we are. He just didn't kill the skull. That's a pretty epic save there. I was just watching the skull's health bar, but he just didn't give a fuck about attacking that.
Have aided the end of all things.
How much does the rest of Shaman pay for the boost? Yeah, that's one of the worst carries I've ever seen, especially from the healer role. That guy was pretty much fucking not lusting on the first boss is insane.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I didn't realize it was triple melee until I started. Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah, good work though. We got that done. 90 seconds coming in clutch. Finished our second key of the week. Mists 12. Key is over. Why flame the guy? Nobody's flaming him. Just discussing what happened in the dungeon. So he hopefully learns from that and doesn't walk out thinking he played well. Plus 96, whoa. This can be a tough one. Okay, we definitely got time for one more full key. Everything is flame these days, yeah. The guy didn't praise me, that means he's flaming me. Alright, so one more for the day. Guess we'll definitely sign up to Grim Batol. City of Threads. Or you could just not type anything. No thanks. I want him to know that he got carried. He needs to know that. Basically tied the Frost Death Knight and beat the Ray. Yeah, you did well. Survival's looking good right now, huh? Blood Death Knight should come with the Bloodlust spell. I guess it would make sense from just the name of it, but not really much past that. It's the best of the hunter specs for keys right now? Okay. Well, that's good. What did he type? If you told him you had the weak ore, he wouldn't die so much. I have no idea what that even means. I don't need to tell you. The weak ore is literally announcing in the fucking chat. I remember Blood Death Knight was called Faith Knight in Chinese. Faith Knight? What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. You're my favorite WoW lol Kyle Metro. Sean Spangler, thanks for saying that, man. It means a lot. Alright, so we got time for one more. Let's see, maybe we can just do another farm key type thing. Not really getting invited to a lot. Necrotic Wake. It's just unlikely, but I wouldn't mind seeing that one too. Because I feel like Necrotic Wake is another one where that 90 seconds is going to make a huge impact. A dungeon was kind of tight. Although when we upgraded last week, it was actually relatively lenient. Alright, but we're in Grim Batol. Hopefully it won't be a short key, but if it is, then we can try to do one more. Did everyone get 12 plus 12 IO? Not everybody, no. Everybody got different amounts based on... So what they did was they added 90 seconds to every key. And if you had a dungeon that was under 90 seconds, you know what I mean? Like everybody got some kind of score, I guess, because no matter what, unless you had 0 upgrades, you were going to get some extra score just from them being 90 seconds better, but... Yeah. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Quebec. Getting kind of dark, huh? It should be common practice to tell people if they're doing something bad and wrong. I'd agree if there was real feedback. I gave him feedback, yeah. Told him to make sure he less than the first boss. Had a Frost Death Knight and an 11 Dawnbreaker today who aimed the orb on the mini-boss into a wall, causing a wipe, and then blamed the tank for his route. That would have been a great one to record and send in. Okay, Grim Battle, right? Is it everyone's duty to break down another player's gameplay? No, definitely not. My point with that was simply to let him know that he did not perform well enough to walk out of there thinking he deserved that upgrade. That was pure carrying, and that's not really what you want to hear as a healer, I'm sure. So hopefully that will encourage him to get better, and if it doesn't, then that's up to him. I'm not that worried about it like we are maybe with the leaving and stuff. It's not, but a lot of players refuse to break down their own and improve. Yeah, that's true. Was there a timer thing posted? I can't find anything about it. Yeah, I was like kind of buried by all the other news.
3, 2, 1.
It's there though. It's like within the last 24 hours.
And now you learn the
I've definitely had times where I think I'm
lesson
doing
of the
okay and
void.
someone flamed me and I come away a much better player after evaluating what I could change. Yeah, that's the problem with the hostile interactions. Is like you don't really learn exactly what's wrong at times. Should we just, I don't know, is it too risky? I don't know.
Beware. 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 Beware.
You need to walk out of this with Purgatory still available, ideally. Gonna look like that's gonna happen. It's obvious that a large majority of WoW player base has hardly if ever played any team-based sport and had to hear hard truths. Yes, totally agree with that. That is the number one, like, you can tell a lot of people are trying to do competitive content with no real competitive mindset, and that's a huge, huge issue. Oh, what the hell? Didn't have blood boil up. Okay, that's now a really big issue. Good thing we got Purgatory.
Beware.
Good morning, everyone. For Obi-Wan, not even close, but welcome. Hope everyone had a good vault. Thank you.
Beware.
Definitely not morning anymore. It's almost 4 o'clock.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we're probably gonna wipe to that nonsense.
Beware.
I simply
Just can't seem to do this dungeon without people fucking around in here. Hit 1 million overall on a key with Og. Pretty nice as a tank. Nice. Get a free wipe after the changes. I don't know if I would go that far. Enjoy the content. Enjoy the rest of your day after you end the stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You did it again.
Beware.
Thanks anyway. Look, the affix change worked. They aren't leaving yet. Did the same fucking thing twice in 2 pulls. That's crazy. The changes were interesting with how the changes worked. I ended up getting Keystone Hero. Yeah, that's cool, right? Just log in and get a free Keystone Hero. Was he doing it on purpose or what? I have no idea how you would do that more than once, yeah. But maybe I don't understand what's actually happening there. It's not some like free proc or something, right? Like he's choosing to cast Chain Lightning on that target. It's a known issue with Ellie. Oh, really? Can you tell me your average Heart Strike, normal, and crit damage? Yeah, let me go to the completed key. Is that what you wanted to see? November trading post released. Yeah, I saw. He's choosing to cast it. He could just wait a couple seconds. Yeah, that's why I said what I said. It's like to do it once, it's like, oh shit, all right, bad mistake. But it's the exact same situation the second time around. Like it's like the mob is padding towards us. We need to wait a few seconds, then we're gonna aggro it, and he does it again. Oh yeah, lots of disbands this season. I thought it was going to get better, but unfortunately not. The affix change did not change that much. But we do have time for one more now. Bright Spot, I suppose. Wait, that's the wrong key. Shadow Priest, yeah. It didn't even look like that was aggroed. It didn't even look like what was aggroed was near the other pack to me. We'll take a look at it because I don't know how that happened at all, but I assume it was an accident the first time and then he just took nothing to remedy his mistake the second time. And was it him that quit as well? No, it was yeah, it was him. He did it twice and then left. These people are wild, man. Yeah, alright, anyway. Let's take a look. Leveling my Blood Death Knight, right. Leveling my Blood Death Knight RT. Your videos inspire me. Sweet, man. I'm glad to hear that. I had the exact same thing happen with an Ellie I was in comms with. Pretty sure it's not intentional. No, I'm sure, like I said, the first time definitely not intentional, but to not take any, like, make any attempt to change it is actually crazy. So let's see. Okay. It does look like it's just bugged, right? Like, to me, yeah, that's just bugged. He doesn't even cast it at that target, it looks like. So, alright, fair enough. It is definitely a bug. Or some weird portion of the spec that you probably don't expect. It's going to happen right now, I think, right? Like, he's casting Chain Lightning, and it's not bouncing, and then all of a sudden it does bounce. Like, look at that. How do you stay sane pugging? Just, it's fun. I don't, yeah. No issues here. If you have an Ellie in your group, you should be careful of where you tank mobs in relation to patrolling out of combat. Chain Lightning kind of has a mind of its own. I mean, brother, I can barely survive on my own. I'm not going to be worried about that's on them. If they know this is happening, they need to be careful with using the spell. But yeah, that one's definitely... Like, look at that. That's ridiculous, right? The give up culture is truly out of hand. I just had some guy leave 12 Grim Patrol because someone died and dipped mid-pull. Yeah, we had that earlier today. Okay, so then the second time we do it, it's the exact same situation. He even brings it up. Lightning went right through the pat. Here we go again, watch. Exact same situation. Metro said you were some random loser and not the real Faxi. I was trolling you. Okay, watch. The exact same situation. Wait. Forget it. Wait, what? Wait, hold a second. What was this? Did you see this? You think there should be a penalty for leaving? There can't be a penalty for leaving right now. Look at this. Actually aggroes before he hits it. Look at the pack aggroed the second I taunted it. What's that about? But it does Chain Lightning eventually. But it was already aggroed. How's that happen? Is it a bug? Is that just what the bug manifests as? Like it doesn't, the animation doesn't happen, but it's still aggroed shit? Like, see, it's already aggroed at this point. And did I even taunt it? No, I didn't even taunt it yet. I don't have taunt up. Well, I don't know who pulled because it's not me and nobody else is even targeting it. But either way, nobody even did anything to this. It's not. It's taken some kind of damage. Hold on. I do this all the time. This is not, unless they change something with this recent like hotfix set. This is, I've aggroed it when it's standing right over there and it doesn't aggro this whole pack. Is it? It has a taken damage? It says 99.9. .27.21. Yeah, it's got lightning already. The lightning elemental targets it, but I don't see it take any damage or anything. It takes damage from something, but I don't know from what. Because when we target it, it doesn't have any dots or anything on it. That's really weird. I think that's just a bug with the visuals of the spell, honestly. Because like a second later, it does get chain lightninged. We'll just say it like that, because I don't know that it's definitely him who aggroes it the second time, but one way or the other, he's still left. So, it's the end of the story, really. Alright, that's fine. We'll do one more run, though. Necrotic Wake would be the one I would like to do the most. Outside of one that actually gives score. Could do Dawnbreaker again. Can you control your lightning elemental? I don't really know. There's a bug currently with Survival Hunter, Kill Shot, and Explosive Shot cleaving. Also targeting mobs not in combat. Oh yeah. It's like a new bug or what? Yeah, what is that name? Don't know how you have that name. Anyway, can't control the Storm Ellie that spawns from Stormkeeper. He has a mind of its own. Oh, interesting. Alright. We'll sign up to anything that we can get our hands on. How do I overcome taking anxiety? I want to try, but I'm afraid of getting shit talked all the time. I don't know exactly how to help every individual with this, but I will tell you that a friend of mine had like insane tank anxiety. I don't think it was because he was worried about being shit talked, but I think he was just worried about failing and being the reason for it. And so I did a full series of helping him overcome this back in Shadowlands Season 4. I would recommend you watch that, at least the first episode or two, and see how he handles it. And yeah, then you'll be able to see how it worked for him. You know what I mean? And maybe that'll help you in some way. But yeah, in reality is like people are gonna comment. A lot of times they're just not right about what they're commenting on. So you just need to be confident enough to know when the person is saying something to you that's incorrect and when they're saying something to you that is correct. And if they're saying something to you that is correct, then you might try to learn from it. And if not, then just carry on. But yeah, eventually you get to a point where it just doesn't matter to you anymore. Alright, so last key is going to be missed. We'll port there real quick. One way or the other, we're gone after this one. As a tank, you are God. Don't worry about these mortals. Which oil are you using? I don't know the name of it. Let me take a look at it. Algari mana oil. Although I don't have mana. So that's a concern. Maybe I made a mistake. This guy's AFK, not ideal. When people unreasonably talk shit to me, I spew it back at them, and then they get pissed at me for standing up for myself. Yeah, that's probably something that you can learn from too. I realized I was doing my stat prior wrong thanks to Wowhead and Method. I was playing with 1% verse, tanking 11 keys, and sweating coldly. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's certainly gonna make it harder. Can't imagine it would be easy to tank with that little verse. Tanks have more responsibility. You're the first point of failure. Yep. I wonder where all this fear of failure comes from, since your best learning experiences are from failure. Yeah, I think there's just that social pressure of it. Like, we just made a video on it, right?
4, 3,
People are still arguing with me in that comment section too. It's crazy. How anybody could see that video and think like, man, you're right, tanking is really stressful.
the true lesson of the void.
Or not think that, I mean. 1% verse, how is that even possible? Yeah, that's honestly not even like, you have to try to have 1% verse, right? That ain't normal. All my stats were crit, mastery, and haste. Oh, really? My Shadow Priest has 1% verse, but I'm using Cursed, Haste, Enchant Rings, reducing my verse further. Holy shit, that's crazy. guess it's the DPS spec, it's fine, but all the while these DPS cats don't even know how to use their interrupt spells. I'm consistently at 25 interrupts for the run, while all the DPS has maybe 10. Well, if you're comparing yourself as a tank to them, that's not. Yeah, you're not doing anything impressive. You're gonna be interrupting stuff that doesn't really matter that often, just to reduce the damage you take. So you should be leading, like you should be like doubling other people as a tank for sure. If you're not, you're just not interrupting spells that like you basically should be using your interrupt as a defensive CD. You know what I mean? And that's not everybody's gonna do that. Obviously, like that's not their job to do that.
Nature is meant to be controlled, conquered, and the drop will conquer all.
That's a healing evoker, I just realized. Preservation. I'm at 13%, all the stats, and I feel like my verse is low. Oh, yeah. Both my tunes just got a mythic sack brood. What RNG is this? That's really rare, yeah. Grats on that luck. I saw some Blood Death Knight using Crusader enchant and 14s. Fallen Crusader? Oh yeah, I mean that's most people are gonna use that. I just been using this because it feels like it's a little bit safer. But honestly, at this point, I should probably be switching back. Fallen Crusader is better over the course of the entire dungeon. It's just Stone Skin Gargoyle is nice for not getting one shot, which I had a real problem with in the beginning, but not as much anymore. That burst from the healer, what the hell? Why is there only 2 interrupts? What's going on? Some kind of bug? Weak core needs to be updated again, maybe? Provoker has the best external for blood as well. Yeah, I agree. They're a really good combo with blood, but unfortunately, I guess they're just hard to play or something. You don't see a lot of them. And that's that. I have to say, in that ugly dragon form probably keeps people away from it. I love the dragon form. I love it. I mean, I guess we still have a shot at upgrading this, even if this fight takes really long. How do you like the refraction module trinket? Now that I have a weak core tracking it, it's not too bad. It's going to be at least 3 phases. Probably a 5-minute fight. Realistically, if you have somebody dead in this fight, it's just a wipe though, because then this fight takes so much longer. Like, the fight itself will probably kill you, not even the timer. It's just a slow potential failure. It's not gonna happen instantly. Did he die with DRs up? Yeah, he's got both Bop and whatever Shield of Vengeance up. I mean, I'm not even sure how he died. I think he was just standing in the puddles. Oh, when the druid class spec rework happens, all specs get solar beam. Yeah, they really need to. It would actually be kind of overpowered though for feral and stuff. Like, what? How would you balance it? Would you make it so you have to be out of bear form and cat form to use it? I guess that's probably the most fair way, right? Because nobody else has 2 interrupts, right? That would be really overpowered. Yeah, see, it was always going to happen. Like, to survive for this long on the fight is really unlikely. Bombkin has 2 kicks already? No, I mean like 2 actual interrupts. Oh wait, Bombkin can take... Oh, okay. Bombkin can take that too? I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that. Probably has some, right? I just meant like two individual spells that were both interrupts. But yeah, I guess he's right about Balance Druid. So yeah, I guess... Well, either way, I don't know. It's got to be form related, right? I think they would have to make it form related. These guys are giving up. We don't have points to spare, so we're 100% not taking Skull Bash. Yeah, but I was just saying, like, theoretically, could you? Sounds like the answer is yes. Demo Lock has 2 also? Really? What's theirs? What's even going on right now? They're not leaving the dungeon, but they're just not continuing. Are they all together maybe, except me? Big dog. Are these actual interrupts or just AoE stops? Yeah, I was talking about actual interrupts, things that would work on a mythic, like a raid fight. It's a standoff. Nobody's willing to leave. Solar Beam isn't just an AoE stop, it's an actual silence. I'm just talking about an actual interrupt, like something that will kick a raid boss, if there was a raid boss mechanic. Whoever loses first leaves IO. Yeah, they're holding me hostage. That's what's happening right now, guys. Big issue right now. People are holding each other hostage. What? What's going on right now? They're actually not gonna leave or what? Well, we got like 15 more minutes before I gotta get off, so we'll see how this plays out. This is a fascinating interaction. I have no, like, what are they even doing? They're just sitting outside the dungeon. They must all be together, yeah. It's the only thing that makes sense. They probably all went AFK or something. Somebody left. Yeah, they probably all just like went AFK after the key or something. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't just take action on it if they expected something that wasn't happening. Alright, well anyway, funny ending there. Alright, cool. Well, that's going to be it for me, guys. I got to get off, so yeah, let's get that on the sheet. I don't have time for another one at this point. But we'll be back tomorrow. Now, tomorrow I do have a dentist appointment in the morning at 12. So I'm not really sure what time I'm going to be able to start the stream. Hopefully I'll be back, or not 12. I don't know why I said 12. 9:30 is the dentist appointment. So hopefully I should be back for normal time. But if I'm a little late, that's why. Maybe like 11:30, 12 at max. So we'll see. Hopefully we'll be back early enough, though. We won't have any trouble. So yeah, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.